Hello and welcome back to the stream where today we are going to be playing Genshin Impact. Now last time we left off again in the Valyria Mirage where we were actually doing some pretty long quests which I actually didn't expect the world quests, side quests, whatever you want to call them, to be that long. But now I believe we can get back to the main quest in the Valyria Mirage because we have like one act left. We have the third act, and I just started this, and I don't know how long it's gonna be, but it shouldn't last longer than the stream, I hope. Because I actually extended the last stream by, like, an hour and 20 minutes. I was not expecting that. But then after that, we can do all of these smaller events. Couldn't finish this one, which I am so mad about, because it's the complete Dreams and First Encounters, which was that quest, which was in, not in Tibet, which was in the Tinker's Theater, I think. But then I think I completed all the other world quests other than this one. And this one appears, like, right after you do the actual main quest for the Valyria Mirage. So, we will get to that in a second. I just want to finish my commissions and, what is it called? Crimson Wish. I want to make sure to do those immediately just so I don't forget about it and, like, waste a week. Because do I have any Crimson Gates yet? Oh yeah, if I finish this week, then I think I should be able to get all the rewards from Crimson Tree or whatever it was. Right, I have to listen to you guys. Report back to Sister Victoria. Okay, yep, the guy wasn't drinking, boo-hoo. Aha. 5 months says it. So Nimrod wasn't getting wasted at the tavern. I mean, his name is Nimrod. You'd expect him to be at least a little bit of an idiot. And clearly, Sister Victoria thinks so as well. Sober as a judge? Don't know what that means. Boom. Just gotta complete everything really quickly. I also get Primogems from that, which is why I'm trying to do the quest. Dang it. Which is why I'm trying to do all these, like, right before the stream. Just so I don't forget about them, because, you know, more Primogems is better, I guess.
Add Astra.
I do actually have to spend some resin really quickly. Just so I don't waste any of that. Amber. Poor Amber is, like, the only one that's collecting, the ore. And everybody else is collecting Mora. What are they doing here? Are they... Seek the treasures hidden in this place. So they're seeking 5,000 Mora worth of treasures? I don't know if that's that much. But whatever. Which one should I do? How much more do I have? It's not gonna let me see how much more I have. Okay. I believe that is almost 3 million Mora. Maybe I should top that off, actually. That'd be pretty satisfying. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can top off my resin. Or, not my resin. My Mora really quickly, and then we can get to those books. Because, like, everybody calls them books. And, I mean, technically it looks like papers, like Adventurer XP, but it's all really confusing. Because I think it's called, like, Adventurer XP? Isn't it? Yeah, Adventurer's Experience and Hero's Wit. I don't remember what the first one was called, but that one isn't necessarily important. I'm gonna avoid you guys because I really don't care to deal about you guys. Leave me alone! God dang it. Wrong button. Why does F have to be right next to G? It doesn't make sense! I'm gonna avoid you as well, because occasionally, when boars are frightened, they can head directly towards you and stun you. That is very annoying.
Let's dance.
Into the wind.
Again, why I like Kazuha, because he can group enemies together. It is so satisfying. Oh, I already defeated all of them. That was easy. Never mind. There's still the one guy left. There's still the 2 guys left. What the heck? Where did you come from? God dang it. Ooh, that should top me off. Right? Yeah, I got 3 million more. That's pretty satisfying. And then I can get Hira's Wit. There is a lot of adventurers experience, but you get those more often than Hira's Wit. And they go quicker than Hira's Wit too. So how many did I need? 3, okay. I've done this so many times that I can just remember how many times that I actually need to do this. See, there's actually an achievement for getting, like, for doing these Blossoms of Revelations and Wealth. I'm actually gonna collect these achievements, not the achievements that I was talking about. Achievement. No, achievements. Where was it? Was it in the Challenger series? No. No, the Challenger series is beating that. I know it's here somewhere. Those are the books. But a hero's journey. Yeah, there we go. 200 rewards from Blossom of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation, and those count for the same thing. And then it goes up and up. And I think, it goes to, like... See, you can get 5 Primogems for the first one, and then, like, 10 Primogems for the second one, and, like, 20 Primogems for the third one, I think? So it might be, like... 1,000? I don't know. I digress.
Let the show begin. Gooba, get them!
Gooba, do your thing. No, you didn't do the thing. Fine.
One with nature.
Oh, I thought that would have actually stunned Kazuha. I'm glad that actually doesn't stun him. That's nice.
Into the wind.
Come over here, big guy.
Nice and spicy.
I need you over here. Ooh, Kazuha does not have a lot of HP, though. That is not fun. God dang it.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Can you stop running off? Thanks. I know getting Hydro right there probably doesn't help me a whole lot, but I'm lazy. Plus, it's not like you can get rid of it once it's already stacked onto your character, so you just have to basically wait until it disappears. There you go. Or until the monster disappears, I guess. I don't know if you can actually hear my keyboard, but I'm spamming my keyboard as fast as I can right now. Because I'm trying to go as quick as I can, because I really want to know what happened in the Valurium Rush. We basically needed to help this director with his play, and he just got inspiration from us, so we have to be actors. Not that I'm complaining. But,
Time to go.
I don't know if he said specifically Kaya and Klee as actors, or if he wanted all of us as actors, but really he's gonna play some part in it. But I'm still, like, really suspicious of Idia.
Into the wind.
Because I've seen so many references of her being Oceanid, and I don't even know if they're true. I mean, it would make sense if she was Oceanid. Because her blue hair is different from the other NPCs. The other NPCs still have blue hair, but they have glowing blue eyes too. So I'm really curious about that. And then, yep, that should be it. And what is this one? These are both running challenges, I believe. I've done this a few times. We'll have to climb up the mountain for this. It's annoying. Is this the running challenge? Yes. E. See, I almost failed it when I did this the first time. Or one of the first times. On this account, actually, because I forgot what these challenges actually entailed. No, I'm not gonna do the other icy harvest right now. No need to. Because you needed to get up here. And clearly, you can't without a booster character. So that was so annoying. I was stuck there for like 10 seconds, and I was freaking out before I finally brought Kazuha. Now I can pay attention to you guys. Alright, you want attention, I'll give you attention.
The wind knows me.
Ooh, Kazuha, you are a god. I like when Kazuha actually equips the right element to everything. And you can actually get rewards from these. Like enemy rewards. I like that. It'll help in the long run. Heal me. There you go. Enemies? Yes. Why is it this? Hi! I don't like you guys.
You're toast.
I can't see your health bar, and I've never seen these guys since. Where's the other guy? There he is. I mean, you see these guys all around Dragonspine, but I don't even know what they're called. And you see them like nowhere else. It's so confusing. Probably just because they have no need for them, because like they shoot cryo. So wouldn't necessarily fit for like a land of Dendro, but I don't know. Maybe. Do I have to defeat you guys? Yes. See, I don't like this, what is it? Cryometatron. Because, as you can see, his shield regenerates when, this frost is a thing down here. So if you accumulate frost, then it's safe to say that he can accumulate the frost, whatever it's called.
Windblade.
So then his shield is just gonna constantly be healing itself, and it is so annoying. But thankfully, with Kazuha, we can defeat Metatrolls relatively easy. Is this fighting? Time trial challenge. I think this is sprinting. Which is a good thing, because I'm glad that there's not, the one challenge. I think it's, like, normally around here. We have to find, like, 2 or 3 large cryo slimes and then defeat them. It doesn't have a specific time limit that you need to do it in, but it is super annoying, especially considering you only have one pyro character, and she's not built for that kind of thing. It's just really annoying. This one is collecting animal herbs, then I'll be, collecting the Crimson Wish rewards, I think. And then we can get to the Valyria Mirage. I am so excited. And I say it every single stream, but I cannot preface enough how excited I am for Fontaine. There's gonna be so much new stuff. Oh, I love it. And I don't even know what's gonna be in Fontaine, because I never watched the Genshin stream. And I think most of the Fontaine stuff was in the Genshin stream. I'm not gonna go back and watch it because I actually kind of like spoilers, or not spoilers,
Time to go.
surprises. They both start with an S. There we go. Is the tree actually gonna grow, or is it just gonna glow? Oh, it actually grew. Oh, these butterflies or moths. I love that. And I got new wings. Is that like the first pair of wings I actually got? Wind gliders, whatever. Other than this one, yes, it is. See, this may like be hinting at like a cryo one, even though there will probably be cryo wings as well, as there is for all nations: Animo, Geo, Electro, Dendro, that kind of thing. And this is just playing on the PlayStation. I actually have a PlayStation and I tried this. Couldn't find Genshin. I'm very annoyed by that. But I actually like to equip it with the character that it looks best with. So like right now, Kazuha would probably look best in, let me check all of them. You would think he would fit to like Animo or Electro since he's from Inazuma, but he has an Animo vision. But in my opinion, I think the Geo wings would actually suit him best. That is until the Prior Nation comes out, maybe that would look better. I don't know. But for now, Luria Mirage! Oh, I have so much to do, but that's the one thing I am so excited about. Where is it? Is it this one? Yes. Alright. So, are we following the director? Where did the director go? What are we doing now? I remember he, like, quickly wrote, the script. Don't know how he did it that quickly, but he's a director, I guess. Hi. Oh, you're scared by the fire. I forgot about that. That's so cute. Barbara, please. I swear to God, Barbara. Please hit the torch. Please hit the torch. There you go. You have to teleport out? He's probably gonna go up there. Did you go up here? Oh yeah, because there needs to be 3 of you, doesn't there? I love these little boxes and how they look like slimes. Anyways, I'm getting very distracted. What I say is I pick sweet flowers.
Time to go.
Go to the Central Theater. Is it a theater? I thought it would look a little more grand. No! Oh, I gotta get that. I am not missing out on any foul. If it was literally anything else, I would probably wouldn't care. But the foul is important to me. Alright, let's go be actors. Because I feel like Idia's being an actor. I'm very suspicious of her. Everybody said this world turned upside down when the one guy touched a thing. I think that was Eula's cousin that touched the thing that broke everything? A lot of things. Oh yeah, yesterday we also saw a room full of hydrodolans. It was so cute. Go to the central... Do you not want me to... Oh, wait a minute. It wanted me to go up here and then go all the way over here. I don't need to do that. I can just teleport. It's easy. Now this looks more like a theater. Kind of. And these guys don't attack me unless you actually attack them first. I'm not gonna do it, because I don't want to fight it, but... Kazuha, what are you... Are you good? Oh, there we go. Now he finally fell off. He refused to fall. Oh, there's another projector. Are we gonna be actors? Or is it just Kai and Klee?
Where did it go?
You should work with
I
the
put
other
it
adult
right
ones.
here.
Did you lose something?
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
We just came out of nowhere.
Oh, it's you two.
Hi.
Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
I actually do like it because, you know, it's an improvement from way back in Mondstadt, definitely. I mean, I love Mondstadt, but it's definitely an improvement.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Probably because there's
I'm
no staff.
Ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach.
I thought you said
Directing,
how stoic.
script writing, stage design, I do it all.
Sounds like a lot of work. Adia wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Oh no.
Edea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience.
What does she do?
Though she often criticizes my shows.
Well, that's kind of rude. She, like, protects the thing, but she didn't even protect it from that one guy. I mean, to be fair, she saves the people from the desert and brings them here. That's one thing that correlated with everyone's story. She has the gall to sit there and criticize you?
Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for.
That's kind of
But even
rude.
though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I
The
guess you could
artist
say
is
she's
supposed
like
to be
my
their
agent.
harshest critic, I
I'm very
think.
grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
How did you
Like
get
I
here?
said, I dreamed.
Huh?
From a young age. Every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again
I
in
mean,
my
you
mind.
do look like you're from Fontaine.
Growing up,
Not the
my biggest aspiration was
first
to
guy
be
that
a
we've seen from
director.
Fontaine.
Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I
Take
do
a
love
leap.
building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
That would be satisfying.
Wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
Master
The one
script.
you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
How did you do that?
Yeah. After I handed
Somebody take
everyone
it.
their copies, I held on to my master copy.
Let me guess, it's in the
while I was
projector.
checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it. But
The tree's very
I
bendy.
still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
Sure.
No problem. We'll find it.
So it's not in the projector. That's a surprise. Where's the attic? How do I get to the attic? Well, there's a thingy there. How many days until the event ends? 14, okay. So I still have lots of time to collect the stuff for Kaya and Layla. Oh, out there? Doesn't seem like an attic. Maybe it's leading me? Oh, it is leading me. Is there a teleport thingy? How do I get up there? The ladder is broken. That was the stairs.
Time to go.
Well, there we go. Eh. Nice. I wonder what it's like going into that ball when you, click on the a 4-leaf sigil. Wonder what that feels like. I imagine it would be very strange, like very tingly.
Look at all these books. Now,
Looks exactly like the other
master
place.
script.
Hydrodolent.
Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look.
How could you tell it was on the second floor? You have really good hearing, Paimon.
Into the wind.
Oh, hi, little guy. What are you doing? You organizing? I mean, you guys can't talk. Well, you kind of can, but it's pre-recorded.
Wow, this is a lot of scripts.
We're supposed to find the master
Looks
script.
like the water droplet has been managing them for the director.
Oh, that's cute.
Most of them look like works in progress.
Okay, well, we're looking for a master script, so...
Then it should be the one that's finished.
Okay.
Let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending.
The thickest one.
This is the only script that fits the bill.
Do that one.
Plus, it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos.
Is it gonna be the master script? Is it just that easy to find it?
Zosimos, we got your
Oh, thank God it teleported me.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help.
Guess it was.
I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly.
Let me guess, you need help with that too.
We may just have to wing it. Anyway, the stage
Or
is second.
wing it.
The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
Improv!
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
Is this your first play?
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special.
Well, that's one way to think about it. Not completely convinced.
Okay. One last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints.
Who
yes?
can enter the
The
preprints?
truth
Can
is that
anyone?
my sets are composed entirely of preprints.
Really?
First, I use materials to make the objects.
Makes sense
Then
why
I
there's
take
a big
those
screen.
objects and turn them into the preprint.
But I thought you actually,
Now,
like,
of
played it
course,
out.
Preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints
Can I
is,
get a preprint in
strictly
my center
speaking, the
Serena
reverse
teapot?
of what this is intended for. But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Even though she's your harshest critic?
So that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
I'm literally going behind the scenes.
The reason is,
You want to watch the show.
uh,
He does.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
I guess that makes sense, being the
Yes.
director himself.
I know that I'm no master playwright, but still,
I mean, there's fake playwright.
even if it really is a
The
half-baked script,
Hydrodolin.
with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself, just once.
Aw,
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
we're more than happy to help.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful.
I like your blue
I'll go
hair,
and
but it's
inform the
getting a
others.
little creepy
Then,
now.
As soon as you're ready, the
I like
show
it because
can
it goes a
begin.
lot. It goes well with the red. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check my Serena teapot. Because I know there's stuff you can craft, or like blueprints you can buy, I think, that are from the Valyria Mirage.
Time to go.
But I never took a good look at them because
We have
obviously I
freedom.
didn't want spoilers. Also, I put down those boxes. Those boxes are cute. Let me just collect these while I'm at it. Oh, there we go! Unlocked more area. One more area. I think there's like two more. Woo! I like that! What did that say? 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Okay. Alright then. And I think that matters with, this matters with the stuff you craft. This matters with the stuff you, like, place down, I think. All of them matter. A little sidetrack. Let me see what the Valyria Mirage was. Is there stuff for the Golden Apple Archipelago? I didn't know I could buy that here. I thought I had to buy that in Teyvat. Whatever. There's Inazuma. More of Inazuma. Yeah, okay, so there is for the, Golden Apple Archipelago. They just kept it there. And then is this the, this is for normal Sumeru. And where's the Valyria Mirage? There's Diona's thing. Because that's when, Invocation TCG came out. Ooh, what is that? Puffy Tubby? That's cute. Whisper Breeze, Miracle Squall, Bumper Shroom. Those are really cute because they're little plant things. I love those. I wonder if they float. I'm gonna test that. Not that I'll probably be able to craft it anyways, but scripts, guest bleachers. Broadcast tower. There's the chair that I saw previously. The spotlight. Candy Park lamp. Engineering. Small building. And then these are the Darshan's flags. The Vahumana flag, Spantamad, Haravitat, Amatura, Rawatist, and Kasharwar. And as you can see, the symbols and the colors of each. Darshan, Gray Lion, don't know what that was. Don't remember what most of these are. I remember this one being a bull and it's black. This one was a lion, I think? I don't know. We'll check that out later though, because I can't buy that right now. I'm gonna buy something I can buy. Cavonius off the stable. Okay, can I craft any of them? I can craft this one. What about the floaty thing? I want to know if it flies. I need Shua wood. Chihua. Birch. Where do I get that? Windvale Highland. Windvale Highland, okay. And I believe these trees are always, like the apple trees and the Sunsetia trees, but I'll have to check that. Ishui Plain, Starfell Valley, Windwhale Highland. Okay. Allow me to get distracted once again. Hi, birdie! I love the little walk and the little jumps. It's so cute. Where is it going? Windvale Highland. Where is that? I don't know where that is. I'm probably looking right at it. Windwheel Highland. Okay, there we go. And then I just need apple and Sunsetia trees, I believe. Well, I might be wrong. Oh yeah, here are the birch trees. Hey, little guy! So you have to time it because... Okay, maybe they patched it. But, if you go too quickly, then, God dang it, I wanted to collect a firefly. You can only get 3 wood from a single tree. There we go. As you can see, it was going slower because I was going quicker. So I like to time it.
Time to go.
Like that. No, Kaza, do not climb. Collect a few more of these. There actually might be a gadget to help you collect these. But I know there's a specific character too, or characters, that will like double your wood amount or something like that, depending on what you collect. It's cool. Is that 3? Yes. There we go. And then this last one. There we go. Now where are some apple trees? I know there's one over here. I don't think I need that many because it was only the one thing that I needed the Chihuahua wood with. I hope it is. Might as well collect the apples while I'm here. Is it? Yes. Okay, that's what I was thinking. There's some up here. I'm not gonna remember every single spot that they're at, but I remember the most significant spots. Nice! Again, why I like Kazuha. Oh, if you hit the tree, it goes down one at a time. Let's see, what if Kazuha does this? Like 2 of them come down. Is there any up here? No, because that leads into those trees. There's one over here, I think. Yep.
Time to go.
I'll collect this one and see if that's all I need. Oh! Did I get 3? Yes. Just gotta make sure I get 3, so then I can leave as soon as possible. It's in a teapot. God, that is getting big. No! Oh, I forgot you couldn't teleport. Oh, I hate that. So then you can't teleport out of combat. That is the worst. See, I wonder if the Crimson Wish is gonna appear again. I don't think it would. But the thing about that is, normally there's like 1 extra oculi per area. And I didn't get an extra Crimson Gate, but I have like 2 extra on my main account. I'll have to recheck the area when I have the time.
We have put in...
You also get achievements for collecting certain amounts of wood, or wood, recipes, crafting things, that type of thing. It's really cool. Craft this one first. And then the Hilly Trail Tower. This. I think that's it. 'Cause I can't buy any more recipes because I already bought it from the NPCs. Let's see. Is this a floating thing?
If you ever have...
Let me check this. Oh wait, I might have more recipes. Dang it! Oh, it's so cute though. Aw, it's adorable. Oh, and it's got a little blush too. Oh, I love that. Oh, that is so cute. See, I thought it was gonna be one of these because it looks like a floating rock. Where are my floating rocks, Genshin? I want my floating rocks. Oh, but this is so cute. It's big, but it's cute. Can you climb on it? No. Just checking. Oh, I did get more recipes. Nice. Sometimes there are the recipes or blueprints, whatever you want to call them, in that. And those little scrolls. I don't know why they do both of those, but whatever suits you best, Genshin. Can I craft these? Did I not? Oh, were those blueprints like, just gifts or something? I'm confused by that. Did I already place this down? I don't know if I already placed that down. Did I already have one? I already had one, didn't I? I already had one. Dang it!
If you ever have...
No, I didn't mean to do that. Now I can't get rid of it because I already sped it forward. Alright, let's look at you. You're gonna do absolutely nothing. Let's see how you like being stared at. Oh, but it is worth 90 points. Disturb the Great Owl Spirit. Ooh. Okay, that's really cute. I like that you can interact with it. I want more things where you can interact with them. Ooh, 23. Thank you. I'm gonna collect that. Prima gems! Please tell me I can do 2. No! I'm 30 more from getting 2.
Wherever in this world I roam,
Plus.
I carry memories of my home.
How are you talking when I'm in
This blade.
this?
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
That is depressing. Why do you have to say that, Kazuma? I already feel bad enough for you. And it took so long to get you, but Eula came basically immediately. Alright, back to the Valeria Mirage and the director. Enough getting distracted. Probably. I could never be sure whether I'm gonna get distracted or not. Begin the performance. Right, the projector thingy. See, it's always off stream where... Again, I'm getting distracted, but it just reminded me, it's always off stream that I, like, seem the coolest. I don't know how else to put it. It's always off stream when I can, like, successfully do the bunny hop. Or bunny run. Where you, like, constantly jump after you start sprinting, and then it's like a sprint jump. It's cool, and I constantly do it off stream, but I can never do it on stream, and I don't know why.
Time to go.
Why is that yellow? I thought that was green. That's weird. So you need me to move things? Is that you or is that an enemy?
Long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where
That
all
Kaya?
suffered in the darkness.
People call me...
Oh, that is so
Sorry,
Kaya.
Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice will, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit.
That's
no one
Kaya?
sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on.
Uh-huh.
Just
I wonder what
trying
story
to
that
find
reminds
a
me of.
way through.
That's adorable, though.
As the bandit
I was about to say.
brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed.
Are we doing the
as a
play now, or
single
is this
star
just a
appeared
practice?
on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Wait! Oh, wait, I'm working behind the scenes.
Light.
This is what the people
A
can
brief
see.
flash, yet enough to illuminate the world.
Okay. Oh,
If I can find the
I
source
love
of
that.
light, I
Kaya,
can
do
shine
you
it
have
into
a
the
red
darkness,
eye?
and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
No, Kaya, let me see your eye. Okay, that's really cute, though. And go on to the next thing.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
I'm trying. Is that good enough for you? Is that good enough? Yeah. That's really cute. Kaya, is that your real eye?
Looks like I have to go through the
Kaya,
desert.
why do you have an eye patch? I want to
This
see your
could
eye!
get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult to
It
reach
looks like you're in the
location,
desert.
surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Where's the mage? Oh, is Idia like the mage?
The dagger
Oh my
bandit
god, she
trekked
is!
deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination,
What is that?
he found not
Oh,
a
that's
fallen
the
star,
domain.
but a young girl dressed in white.
Hmm,
How
wonder who that is!
I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
I wonder.
The girl replied,
Was I supposed to do that?
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Why does that sound like coconut?
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
Is this actual lore?
and so the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
Oh.
The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
Thanks, I could see that. Trapped in the forest, bunch of thickets, uh-huh. I'm trying to listen to the story, not do
If I only had a lamp
this.
to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
Why, though?
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Why is she bigger than me? Why does that look like idiot? Why was the one guy in the desert? It's so confusing.
But
Ooh.
just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view.
Stars.
Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
Mage?
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket.
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
Stars.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage.
Improv!
right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. Ugh, what a pain.
I can help. Traveler, catch.
Catch what? Am I catching a boom boom bakadan? Oh no!
It's a Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh.
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty who was passing by helped to clear a path for her.
Stars!
Thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
Well, I mean, improv, so.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp.
You gave me a button to
but
click,
a
I'm gonna click the
mage
button.
glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man.
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle.
Wait, was this Alice?
Then, the mage began to tell the story.
I mean,
of
I know
how
it's
the bottle
technically
came into her
here, but it's
possession.
Alice?
The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while
It's
taking
Alice.
rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick, get in the light.
Where is she? Oh!
She was an extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh, me. Oh,
How was Alice able to do that, though?
wonderful bottle of mine. It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
I feel like this is Lord Everything.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up.
A flame
I don't
was
know what the
kindled
star
within
thing
the
does.
bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself.
Ooh.
After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
Huh?
A magic bottle that can grant wishes.
Is it not Alice?
And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then?
Why?
The bottle seemed to softly inquire.
Why does everybody else have blue hair? Softly
I don't
inquire.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's where she met the Master Thief. Forgot about him. Right.
When the dagger bandit
Gaia, you
listened
looking
to
a
her
little
story,
different.
he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
Yeah, she teleported somewhere dangerous.
This doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate. But I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Why, though? Just because
Then
you want
take
more
this
treasure?
bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle. And sure enough, it lit up.
Ooh.
They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
A long
Well,
response.
then maybe you should come back with me.
You're gonna
With
kidnap
no
a girl
reason to
too?
refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back
You're just
to the
gonna
land
trust him?
where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily.
I
ever
am so confused. Maybe Idiot doesn't like it because it either is accurate or isn't accurate. Why am I over here? Talk to the performers. I am so confused.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
Clay! There's the outfits. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, it's Dodoco.
Night!
Oh, I love that.
Great! I felt like I really was the fiery maid!
It's cute.
Wow, great costume, Glee! As soon as Paimon saw your
Kaya,
shadow, she thought
Kaya,
straight away,
Kaya.
hat.
Show me Kaya.
Glee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos!
That is so cute.
Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Even her little pigtails look
Mr.
like.
Director?
Oh.
No one's ever called me that
Oh.
before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Again, like, even if she doesn't mean it, Klee is literally repairing everything. Also, Klee's pigtails look like little ends of fire. It is so cute.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing. Yeah, that's amazing.
Kaya.
It sounds like Adia did a great
Kaya.
job too. It was nothing.
Kaya.
really. Just one of those. Oh,
Please.
no, whatever shall I wear to the ball?
I am
moments.
begging you.
Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Like a Cinderella type thing?
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia. Really? Oh,
Oh, the blush.
I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
She always leaves, too.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She
Is it
really
because of
can't handle
that?
being in the spotlight.
Idia's
No,
a
I'm still
sensitive
suspicious
person
of Idia.
and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence.
Clearly.
I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
Kokomi, no! No!
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
I want to see Kaya.
Uh-oh. Time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Oh, absolutely.
What I really think is what
I
I
had
want.
the courage to ask, didn't
I want to see Kaya.
So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I can take it.
That's what every artist says. Some can take it, some can't. Okay, since he's asking for it.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning
It's gonna
was quite
crush
good,
him.
But it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell
Yep.
that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon.
What?
I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Miss Adia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people
Tide.
are discussing something important.
Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
Oh, poor guy.
But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending.
Actually, it was a pretty cheap ending. It's a cliche ending. Idia's even harsher than Paimon.
You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Lightly?
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a
Kaya.
moment. Back to you, Paimon.
Please.
The good criticism.
Keep up the good criticism. There's artistic criticism.
I did have one other complaint.
Paimon!
Let's hear it.
You're gonna crush
Taking
the guy.
criticism on
Oh.
the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know.
Exactly.
And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
So even the good ending wasn't good. I'm gonna ask if he's okay.
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage.
Aw, you're
To
smart.
be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
Only by idiots.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected,
Of course not.
but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
And you can learn from them.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush. Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
It's quite ambitious.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're
I
kids,
love
right?
her
I
hat.
used to play with
No,
dolls
don't
in my
go
own
back
cardboard
there.
cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life
Hi.
and dance on the walls.
So what are Kokomi and Idia
I
talking
never
about?
got tired of it. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid, lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater.
That's cute.
Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Where's Kaya?
Hey, don't mention it. We had a blast.
Okay, here, take this. Your component, as promised.
Ooh. An oil lamp?
It's the bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Because it's a lamp?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy
Clee,
inside that opens its eyes when
you are
blow
too
into it.
innocent.
Uh,
Don't ruin
bingo!
her innocence!
You guessed it.
Oh, you are a good
That
man,
should do the
Zosimos.
trick. Oh, wait, this one's tightening up a little. Hold on. This will only take a second.
Ooh. Something interesting is going on over there. Interesting, I'd say.
This outfit's
Ooh.
more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me,
Let
everyone.
me see.
Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
Yeah, just
A
imagine
dream
seeing
come
your
true?
own character in front of your eyes.
She said that as useless as she is,
It's a
she
deal.
wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I'd have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless person.
Aww.
How is this suddenly about me?
Because it's
If
all thanks to
everybody's
you?
ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage.
Yeah. Oh, I love this kid. I already saw it previously. What is it?
Oh, Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit.
Did the music just change?
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a
Oh, it
beautiful
certainly
costume.
made my day.
Is he that easy to please?
Yes.
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
I mean, everyone with a character would love that.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
You definitely
Since
fit
he
the
must drop
bandit
countless
role with the eye
designs and made a few
patch.
prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Definitely not.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh, hey,
Idea.
Tia.
I'm...
He's gonna cry.
Oh,
Yep, he cried.
I'm so
Oh, I
touched.
like that you can actually see the
Thank you
tears,
all.
though.
You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
After seeing his performance for the first time, Zosimos cries, "Tears of dream come true." Tears of joy from a dream come true. Oh, it's a click to continue. Why is it a click to continue on this one, but it wasn't for the other ones? Or at least one
How
of
are
them.
you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good.
I haven't.
Thank you again, Edea.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the
Oh,
Valoria
my
Mirage and
God.
get this place fixed up.
Are you guys not gonna do the actual play?
Please do. By
Was
all
that the
means.
play? I'm confused.
Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
I have a feeling that was just.
Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing.
Please.
I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
I think that was just like a practice play.
Sure.
Maybe.
I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Yes.
Bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends.
Oh my god, Kai! Oh, I love how Kai looks. I am so excited to get his skin. I am going to grind off stream, possibly tomorrow, just to get his skin. I thought we needed to go over here to do the components thing. Which one is closer? This one. Still can't do the other event. Dang it.
Time to go.
Yeah, birdies. At least I got 2 of them. Didn't get the boars, but I don't really care about the boars. I already have a lot of meat and a decent amount of mushrooms, I think. I say as I collect more mushrooms. Head to the hub of the Mirage. Are we gonna learn the truth about Edea? I hope we do. I'm actually really curious. Let me know the truth! Please! By the next stream, maybe I'll be able to unlock Kaya's skin, depending on how much I progress. You guys look comfy. So basically, the one guy touched this thingy, and then whole world flipped upside down, quote unquote. Why do those look like cotton candy? It's weird.
Oh, Eula and Kale. You got back
Why are you staring at the giant wall?
Yes. Edea had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
How is Lissig
Water
doing?
droplets can't talk.
He finished all
Oh,
the maintenance
clean.
work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Wasn't he cooking?
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Did you do something?
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain.
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Correct. The core of the
Really,
Valoria
Water
Mirage
Droplet?
is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created
I
by
do
this?
like the streaming projector.
That's incredible.
It's fun.
So to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
How did it break if the one guy just
Exactly.
touched it then?
Well done. You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going. This is the final step.
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really
I
excited.
want to know more about Edea though.
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is
Ooh.
place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we've never seen what it looks like.
Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough will do. As long as it can spin, it'll be fine. Should be fine.
Why does that look like a pinwheel?
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
Am I gonna prick my finger on that and fall asleep? Kaza, protect me, please. Okay, that is totally a pinwheel. Blower? Uh. Um. Ooh. if I lower? What is this gonna look like? She said, can you guys help me at all? So long as it can spin, she said. Did that work? It doesn't look like a pinwheel anymore.
But why isn't it turning?
Because it needs to be
The
activated?
components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again.
Has it?
That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really?
Hmm.
I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
Suspicious.
What?
Oh, she thinks she's been caught.
All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also
Oh,
in her element. I want to see Adia
hot.
using her magic powers
Red-handed.
too. I bet they're super
It has something to do with this, doesn't it?
What are you guys talking about? And how is Clean on this, but Paimon isn't?
Haven't you noticed, Paimon?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
Wait, so you
As I've
guys
said
know?
all along, there's much more to Idia than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Oh, without doing the side quest, you wouldn't have been able. Well, I mean, you might have been able to tell that Idia was off, but you wouldn't have been able to tell that she technically has a different form. Okay, that makes sense. Idia, you're Oceanid, aren't you?
Did you notice right away, General? I only found
General,
out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she
Well,
lets
she's
on.
literally Hydro
I'd
and
say
fish,
the same about
so.
you, Kaya.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just
Who are you?
people who stumble upon this place by accident. I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
That's adorable, but are you Oceanid? Are you the one that was causing me so much pain to defeat so many times? I figured.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it? Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them had visions.
They're all glowing.
Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook. And suddenly,
What if they're Hydro creatures like
thought.
they are in Oceanid?
since Hydro Eidolons can change into any form, why not human form?
Wait a
You
minute.
hit the nail on the head.
What?
All right. In that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more.
Wait. Oh, she is Oceanid.
Oceanid, who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
Oh, that actually makes sense. If there's a new Hydro Archon. Okay, because I think like it was Zhongli or Venti that said they were the only two remaining of the first original 7. That means that the other 5 Archons that are there now, excluding Zhongli and Venti, of course, the other 5 are different Archons. They're not the original 7 that they were like, I don't want to say friends with, but they were close with. Though I actually don't know because Venti said he was close with Cryo Archon. Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna dig too far deep into that. I just realized that Oceana actually looks like a fish. She's got the feathers or fins and then tail fins. Whatever. What I mean by that is that technically Makoto, a sister, was the Electro Archon, and then there was Greater Lord Rugavada and Nahida, and then former Hydro Archon passed, and the new Hydro Archon. Exiled when the former Hydro Archon passed. My name is Adia. Oceanid. an Oceanid. She's not the Oceanid?
Wow.
There's
Idea,
more of them?
you're so
Oh, I understand the white and blue concept then.
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be
Aw,
flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Eula.
Come on, I'm too shy.
It's cute.
Wait. So does this mean that all the people we met in
So
here
she
are
is Oceanid.
actually...
Hydrodome.
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right.
The human part of them is gone,
I took them to
which
the
is
edge
why
of
the one
desert.
guy couldn't leave. They wanted to leave. You took them to the edge of the desert. So you set them free, but their like spirits were still here or something? Like they're remnants?
The components are in fact gifts that they gave to me before they left.
Oh. So there was the brothers, the director, the circus lady, and then there was one other component.
But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
Oh.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
Can you... I imagine
That's a
she can leave the
truly
bottle because that one
extraordinary
artist mentioned her being Oceanid.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
Speak English!
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear.
Aw.
However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
Oh, so they're illusions of the people.
So much fun in the
That is
choo-choo
sad.
and hanging out with
So
Mr.
then technically
Director.
she's alone here?
I'll never forget them either. Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures
Does
in
that
this
mean
fantasy
the
land.
Hydro versions of us will be here?
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
Kind of looks like she has claws.
Our magical mascot.
Oh, she is the mascot.
Please work.
So is there like a species of Oceanid, or like she doesn't sound like the Oceanid? She sounds like an Oceanid.
Huh?
Is it not working? Do you want me to touch it?
Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident?
He literally just touched it.
Oh, crumbs.
That's adorable.
Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this was going to be my big moment.
Oh.
Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
That's cute. Give me 1 second. That is so cute because a long time ago there was an event with this Hydro thing and Oceanid. I don't remember everything. I mentioned it in the previous streams, I believe, when I found out that Idia was Oceanid or an Ocean. I don't know, but the pet that you could have from the event basically looked like a baby Oceanid, and I wonder if Idia could go that size. That would be so cute.
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only way. Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valyria Mirage is supposed to look.
Oh,
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears.
If it's okay with you,
You have
would
ears?
you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
The what?
Ah, the Shinro
So
casket.
Kokomi, what's your pet
That
name?
sounds familiar. 1 second. Here. Is this it?
Wh-
Wow! A huge shell! It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding!
I'm confused.
It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was...
Inazuma stuff is
unknown.
confusing.
The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out. Huh? How come?
I'm confused by all
Well,
of this. You
imagine
lost
it was
me.
a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
Oh, and that's how she got to the Valyria Mirage. Sounds like just like my treasure compasses.
Get back to the story. Without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow. I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
I'm
It's
still
simple.
confused,
We
but
just need to awaken it by
basically
telling it
this will
what we wish
fix it,
for.
I think.
For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish.
Oh,
Tia, what do you wish for?
to see your friends again?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valyria Mirage in the
pretty.
past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too.
Oh, Idia, that's so
Even
cute.
though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And
I mean,
know that
how
Zosimos doesn't
long
wanna be
ago
thrown
was
into
it?
the playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
Oh. Ooh, someone go. Ooh. Were you guys not listening? Oh God, comforting. That's so cute.
Okay.
And we have the
combined
ninja.
power of our
Power.
hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Oh, and those were the people. Oh man, I've got chills. Oh, and that's what the normal Oceanid does when she attacks. I'll show you in a second. on, it's just the remnant of those guys. It looks like a compass. Woo! Oh, it's spinning! Is the Valyria Mirage gonna change? Ooh, I like having the long cutscenes. Kai acting like a big brother, so cute! Idia! Hi! Oh, she's happy! Okay, so she wasn't the bad guy after all.
Dia, you're back to normal.
I mean, technically, this isn't her normal. Her in her oceanid form would be her normal, but... Are you alright?
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Oh.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah,
And then
You
she
weren't
just met
granting
Alice
wishes for
along the
yourself.
way?
you did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble
Minari,
things a person
Sino,
can aspire
Dia,
to.
Did I
Please,
guess.
no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed.
Oh.
Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Oh, but
Well,
you
At least
do!
the domain is fixed now.
You made the
and
other
all the
people
components
happy!
are back in place.
I mean, they did leave still, but...
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel?
Is there?
There is a way,
Yes!
but there's only space for a very few people.
Please tell me I can be one of the few
I
people.
can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss
Yee!
Honorary Knight.
I shall not leave your side, my lady.
Are we sure about this?
Oh, because she's still the knight. I forgot about that.
Hi. What happens if we fall off?
You can fly.
Yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
That's cute.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Is it gonna teleport me? Oh. Where did I get on the central hub's wheel? Is it actually spinning? I can't see from here. Where is it? Oh, it is spinning. This is a lot more anticlimactic than I thought. Whatever. See, I thought Adia was gonna be the villain. But remember her Oceanid voice? See, I'm thinking Oceanid is like a species because this Oceanid hates our guts. Speaking of, I actually have to collect the Philanimo mushrooms, which I forgot to collect last time. Well, I have time to do that tomorrow as well. I should probably do that after the stream. There's only like 54 of them or so. See, it's always raining here. I'm gonna teleport away immediately because I cannot fight them. You have to go to one of the four corners and do this. This Oceanid has something to do with Chink's village and like arguing the Hydro Archon? I don't.
An assassin from our homeland,
She sounds
or
different.
a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinksa, coveting the shapes of the living. Pure water can take on many forms.
In this way shall water deliver your punishment. Uh-huh. I've beaten Oceanid so many times that I can just remember what she says every single time. Basically, she spawns the monsters like that in like 5 rounds, she gets rid of some of the platforms beneath your feet. And basically, it's just all very chaotic. So I'm not gonna do that again. Wait, idiot, does that mean you can fly? How do I get up there? I don't know how I get up there. I guess I just start going up. Makes sense. Is there any sigils? Oh, I thought that was the sigil. That's a lamp. Well, there we go. Let me go to that one. No, let me go to that one. There we go. That one's farther up. Well, I made it! Oh, so there's a chest. I don't know if I was supposed to collect that before. I don't know. Ooh. Am I supposed to time this? Get on the central hub's wheel. Am I just supposed to get on one of those? I'm confused. Ooh. It's like a Ferris wheel. It's cute. I probably could have gone on over here. You know, I've never been on a Ferris wheel before. Because I hate heights. I mean, heights in game is fine, because obviously, you know, it's a game, but I don't know how I'd feel about heights in VR, though.
See everything.
Heights in VR might be a little trippy.
Next time, you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
They could probably all fit up here.
Sure thing.
I'm actually thinking of buying an Oculus set. Whoa, that is trippy. Ooh. Oh, there was that. Woo! I'm thinking of buying an Oculus. Oh, it
Whenever
looks like the
people have to
one
leave this domain,
other thing
I like to come up here
that we
and spend
pieced
some time
together,
alone
the
after I've
projector.
seen them out.
So yeah, what I was saying before is I'm thinking of buying an Oculus Rift so then it would make more variety in streams. But I don't know how I would set that up with streams more specifically. It'd be
They're
really
always
trippy.
overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life.
Who
But
wouldn't
once
be?
they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Aww.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
Can you
I
not
feel
leave?
lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you
You
met.
destroy?
Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using
Aw.
hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with
So there's been
maintaining
more
everything
people
we
than
built
we've
here,
just seen.
as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
Oh, that's cute.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're
Oh,
feeling
this
in
is
the outside
trippy.
world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like
Aw.
I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted.
How long ago was that, though? Idiot, do you understand the sense of time? You're so nice, Idia.
Really?
Is the Valyria Mirage supposed to look like this? Is it just like, we all wanted to see what the Valyria Mirage looked like. I thought it was gonna be different. I didn't think it was just gonna be like a single wheel spinning, or both of the wheels spinning.
I just think that every dream, every wish, is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream
Woo!
or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
I would
Guess
not
I
want to get
finally
on
paid
a
Alice back
leaf
after all these years.
with definitely
Funny to think I've been
so
in the
high
middle of
up,
a
with
desert this
definitely
whole time.
no.
It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
I mean, I guess you
For
have
Paimon to
wind
give me a
gliders,
nickname.
but definitely no railings.
Watch out for Idea the Mud Fairy!
Mud Fairy?
How dare you mock me? Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful!
That's adorable.
I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm
That's
glad
not
the
an uglier
Valorian
side.
Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Well, we still have some dreams to attend to. Yeah, because I kind of want to find my brother.
Yep. I want to get everyone together.
Oh.
For one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
Oh. Oh, was that the end of it? Oh, that's cute. Is there more? Oh, I like that. Oh, I really thought Adia was gonna be like the villain in the story. But no, she wasn't. Attractions. Now I can finally do this. The Children of the Barking Fox 4. Yes. Where's this one? Oh, it's over here. Wait, what the heck? Oh, right, because I'm on the wheel. Right. Now, this one, as I said before, Lyria Mirage some time now. More interesting places we have yet to discover here. Oh, I'm going to discover it off stream. Oh, we have a chat with Idya. Now, I believe that's where this quest starts. Here. Foxy! Ooh. Just went straight into it. Is there gonna be no... Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, I do not like the shift thing. Ooh! Ooh, I don't like this! What is that? Oh, that lifts me up. Right. Oh, and I love the music. Gotta make sure to avoid those. I mean, it's not as difficult to avoid them. But if you're not paying attention, you'll run into a lot of them. And it's hard to tell where they are when you're in midair as well. Woo! Like that. Go into the box. Are these the last ones? Yes. Little fox is a little creepy, but... Almost 4,000. Nice. I only needed 3,000 to my knowledge. But do we have to go back to that lady to show her that her thing was a smashing success? Probably. She said I was gonna get like 70 of the profits, so I'm not complaining about any of that. I mean, I do like me some Prima Gems. Dance of the Flashing Thought. Determine an elegant battle dance? The main area of the Pavilion of Hermits, a strange blade dancer seems to have sensed something important from you. Important? What do I have of importance? Well, there's the blade hack thingy. I wonder where it's gonna take place. I'll wait until I collect all the Prima Gems from the events first. So I'll still collect more Prima Gems. From like the chests and stuff, but we'll look at that after. See, you were one of the guys that wanted to be recreated as well. Do they all know about Idya, like, before they leave? Or, like, after they leave? That makes sense why that one guy said he couldn't leave, even though he did leave. He just left his, like, a mirage behind, basically. I felt it. How did you feel? Every step you take is overflowing with an intoxicating aura, as though you were performing a dazzling battle dance. Well, I mean, to be fair, she's defeated a few gods, so she's a little bit powerful. The incendent edge flashes across your face. The reflections in your eyes form a radiant golden flame. I like the way you put that. As you dance gracefully around the forbidding fortress of ice, your steps weave an enchanting rhythm. Forget I just said that. As the wooden walls of cities come crashing down, or as you face armies of giants, you nimbly catch every fleeting figure, even those that the fastest camera lens or the pen could not hope to capture. You just saw me walking? No idea what you're saying, but I take it as a compliment, so keep going. I sound like Paimon. Such fervor and courage. What an admirable, indomitable spirit. No mistake, we are kindred spirits bound by destiny. What does that mean? I am Lafayette? The Blade Dancer. No kidding. Might I be so bold to inquire which esteemed names you are known? Jeez, he sure loves drama. Well, I mean, he literally is in the Valuria Mirage and the the Valuria Mirage part where it's like the circus. Paimon is Paimon, and this is Lumine. Paimon is aware just how awesome we are, but Mr. Lafayette, Paimon has no idea what you're trying to say. He's basically saying we're great at battling, even though he just witnessed us walking. Why do you call yourself the Blade Dancer? Paimon doesn't see a sword, and you don't look like much a dancer either. Such an outrageous question. Surely Her Excellency Paimon is merely seeking to test my mental fortitude. Her Excellency? Oh, that's gotta get to her head. Rather than relying on the limited capabilities of a steel sword, the blade should be concealed in one's heart. When the time comes, your inner determination can be fused into any object, freeing your tactics from mundane shackles and restrictions. Never care too much for the clothes one wears. The moment one steps onto the battlefield, victory can only be obtained and control maintained through one's graceful stances and elegant skills. Clothes don't matter? Anything can be a weapon? Precisely so. But do not forget that determination and elegance are the key words that will set the tone for the entire dance. Hold, I see it now. You two have reached a level of being that far transcends me, and you two have completely embodied these two critical concepts. So, you want me to battle for your own satisfaction? Ooh, that's actually yellow instead of blue. Oh, maybe I need one of those spotlights. I don't know. Now please enter through this gateway. Gateway? It's a circus tent. It's a very weird looking circus tent. It looks like a normal tent, not like an actual circus tent where it stands up and then there's the roof. If you understand what I mean. And set foot about the storied stage of the Dance of Flashing Thought. Exhibit the exalted stage of dance you have achieved. Thanks to Miss Idia during the Dance of Flashing Thought, various opponents will appear as phantoms trying to smash you into pieces. Okay, well at least they're giving me a reward for this, for getting, smashed into pieces. The moment the determination, why is that quote? Within your heart is finally fully expressed, you will be able to unsheathe the greatest of blades from the depths of your heart and use your honed will to defeat even the strongest foes. It's a hearty combat trial. Just so. This has been a harmonious interaction between kindred souls indeed. I shall meditate in the Contemplative silence here. May you experience true bliss during this unique battle dance. Normally when I'm reading things, I just skim over it and don't actually look at the words, which is why I trip up so much. Why does it seem like you two eventually agreed on something? He's gonna give me something, I'm gonna battle. It's a win-win. And Paimon just realized that Mr. Lafiente seems to be talking about how much we kick butt, right? Is he just running on combat domain and wants to see us fight? Yeah. Paimon thinks that at least he doesn't have bad intentions. Mr. Lafiente just has a unique way of thinking, and talking, and literally doing everything. Comparing fighting to dancing. Well, I mean, in a technical speaking, fighting is literally a dance of death. He can make even the simplest things sound so deep. That's a skill too. With that ability, he probably bluffs anyone he meets. It doesn't matter, he showered us with compliments. That's just another one of his skills. If you talk to him more, you'd see right through him. Like Paimon. Oh yeah, now you see through him. So, let's give him a good show and show off our skills in this dance of flashing thought, was it? Given how much Mr. Lafiente has already complimented us, Paimon wonders just what he'll say when he's actually seen us fight. Let's keep notes when he talks. Maybe we can use his words someday to sound fancy or something? I mean, I could probably use them in Fontaine. Ooh. I get to be in the spotlight! Oh no! I have stage fright. Before the challenge begins, you can adjust your party to fit various special features of the stage. During the challenge, defeat opponents to accumulate honed will. Once you have accumulated enough of it, you will obtain honed focus, which is the spotlight, I'm guessing. While honed focus lasts, it will grant great buffs to characters' combat ability. Use honed will to more effectively defeat your foes and complete the challenge more quickly. So basically, the more enemies I defeat, the more this bar goes up. The more this bar goes up, the more spotlight I have. If the enemies are in the spotlight, I think it's something to do with the spotlight. If the enemies are in the spotlight, I'll have great buffs. Great combat buffs, and it'll make it easier to get this, and so on and so forth. Lafiente. Honored warriors, the shift in your aura suggests you are supremely confident in your battle results. And your blade dance was a masterful performance for the ages. I didn't even fight. That's right, and we'd even like to do it again. Such dauntless courage. Then please, continue to dance upon the field of battle. Okay. I want to know what all of you say, because you're gonna disappear eventually. I haven't actually tried dancing yet. That's just as well. Even prior to you dancing the blade dance, your aura is already blindingly powerful. How can you tell? Is it just because I don't look like normal people? Neither does Paimon? I cannot imagine how intimidating you will be after defeating these enemies. Paimon thinks intimidating is a bit too much. Really? So rude. It's not like we go around threatening people, unless it's to give bad guys a warning. Well, I mean, I guess that's true. Why is that chest shaped like that? This bigger side should be on the ground, and this smaller side should be up here, because that's how you open chests, but then there's this thingy. This chest is really weird. That's not how chests work. No matter how strong we become, Lumina's going to be just as kind, happy, and super patient and winsome as always. I'm not so sure about that. And almost nobody but you has ever said we felt intimidating or something. Yes, that's exactly it. Forgive my shallow description. I remember reading something similar in novels. Novels. Strategy materials from Liwei and Inazuma. You've already far surpassed using your imposing aura to suppress potential enemies and avoid combat. You read that from a novel. You have reached an even more transcendent level. It is exactly because you have no equals that you chose to appear as a completely meek and weak mortal. Do I look like a mortal? Like, even a boar could take you out. I mean, there is one achievement where you have to get a boar to kill you. Low enough HP, a boar hits you, you'll die. You'll get an achievement called Bored to Death. It's funny. But when you run into those harboring ill intentions, you will immediately understand their intent, and acting completely casually, you will observe their every move. Whatever, but the moment you bear your weapon is the moment of your doom. You have understood me, brother. I like this. Enough with your nonsense, Mr. Lafiente. Paimon's getting confused again. Be that as it may, I may have been far too impolite. Please, masters, give me one more chance that I might feast my eyes upon your most elegant posture and form. Man, you are a simp for battles. How remain silent and leave? You two, I see it clearly. You have entered the optimal state to begin the battle dance, and I shall not disturb you. I look forward to another graceful performance. How'd you get here anyway, Blade Dancer? Oh, right. Based on how you dress, you're from Mondstadt? The nature of your question is recognition of my supreme abilities in the art of disguise. In fact, I am from Fontaine. Well, that's a shock because you look like you're from Mondstadt. Although you do have the monocle and talk really fancy and have the name Lafiente. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The only thing wrong about this is that you're not dressed in red. In fact, I'm from Fontaine, and I write novels for a living. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. Or should I say, apart from being the Blade Dancer, I write heroic novels for some extra pocket money in my spare time. You're from Fontaine? You really don't look like it. I mean, the monocle, the mustache, the fancy talking, the fancy name. He's from Fontaine, it makes sense. I dress like a Mondstadter because I once traveled there for a period of time. You just like their clothing? The clothes are very comfortable and convenient. They conceal my identity, too. Why would you need to conceal your identity? Also, yeah, I guess that would be more comfortable because they would, in a sense, be more freeing. You know, nation of freedom and all. But, yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense because Fontaine would be, I imagine, like, super prim and proper and super fancy. And, like, lots of dressy clothes that would probably be a little uncomfortable, though. I don't know. When there are not terrible foes with which to waltz the dance of blades, it is wise to hide your weapons and keep a low profile. What do you mean by that? Or else the special security and surveillance patrol, or even the Marchetus Phantom. Or else some strange law enforcement officer will find you, disarm you, and make sure you don't intend to harm the city. So, wait, I'm still confused. They are Leith cats, fast as the wind, and where they have passed, a unique scent of the sea and algae lingers. What are you talking about? Some kind of fairy tale creature? Sounds like an excuse for past failures. Anyway, I suggest you don't mess with the law in Fontaine. They can be very difficult. Yeah, no doubt. I assume we're going to court because I saw two people in the courtroom. The one guy looked like a Supreme Judge. I don't know about the other lady, but I'm guessing she's the Hydro Archon somehow because it's just piecing things together. It said that she liked to watch things. And, like to watch interesting things, and in the one video, she said, when will things finally get interesting and take a turn for the better? Yeah, other people have said that the Archon of Fontaine has like a very quirky personality. I'm guessing that's her. It's just theory, but I'm guessing. It could be very difficult. Yeah, no doubt. Of course, if you might do something in the name of conscience, then you must steel yourself in advance. You must prepare to leave Fontaine with no regrets so as not to be arrested. So I leave Fontaine and then I'm just not arrested? I'm so gonna get arrested when I go to Fontaine. I can just see it. Alright, so I have to do the battles here then? How many do I have more after this? Wrong one. One more. It looks like a little finch. I'm coming back! This shouldn't be too difficult. Elytra Rogue, I still want to see those because I still have to explore the rest of Sumeru. I've not done that. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Okay. As I expected. Okay. Defeat opponents, accumulate a Hone Will, and obtain Hone Focus. Character's movement speed will be increased by 40%. The interruption resistance will increase. And they will deal true damage to opponents they touch for 12 seconds. This true damage can be dealt to opponents once every 0.5 seconds. Charge attack damage increased by 30%. Nice. I have no idea what most of that means, but just gonna roll with it. Have I mentioned that I like circus music? It's so fun and bubbly and jolly. I love it. Where did the Dolans go? Oh, they left me. Shortest time possible. Okay. 60! Oh my god, there's 60 of them. No! Oh, I understand what they meant by the interruption thing.
Falling leaves.
Oh, go!
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
The wind knows me.
Oh, there's the spotlight.
The birds call.
Oh, that defeats them immediately. Huh? I heard you growling. That is cool. Oh, I'm dying.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh. Were you in the air? I mean animals. Nope, I'm gonna defeat this guy first. Oh my god, he was in the— Oh, that's the thing I read! That they can go in the air with the animal slime.
The wind knows me.
That is so cool. I want to see him equip the animal slime. I'll pay more attention to him when I have the time. All of that rhymed. Hee hee, I'm a pro. Eek.
Fallen leaves.
Come on, do the spotlight. Ooh, copying me? Do not heal them.
Prepare to be blown away!
You're annoying. Leave.
Windblade!
Nice. Defeat as many as I can. Dang it. Oh yeah, I really understand what they mean by the interruption. That is so annoying. Maybe you're good at to me.
Wind strider.
Is there an actual time limit for this? I know it's defeated in a certain amount of time, but... Please tell me I don't need to defeat it in a certain amount of time. No! Dang it. 150 seconds. How much? What is that? Within 150 seconds. Calculator? 150 divided by 60. It is 2.5 minutes. Didn't I get that? I might have been on the very edge of that. I mean... Dang it. I have to watch out for the hilly trails with the flame. They're a danger when it comes to interruption.
The wind knows me.
Oh.
Time to go.
Come here.
Into the wind.
I'm not gonna hurt you, I'm just gonna kill you.
Time to go.
Nice and spicy.
The wind knows me.
Come on, there you go. Almost.
One with wind and cloud.
Bubba, get them. Eat this. Let the show be gone. Windblade.
One with nature.
Dang it, I should have stayed up. So that I could avoid those hillies.
Nice and spicy.
Into the wind.
Prepare to be blown away.
I can't reach you when you're up there. Dang it.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Oh, god dang it! Come here, come here, come here! Oh no! Oh, you were such a jerk!
The wind knows me.
I swear to god, if you cost me.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh, it's this one guy that's gonna cost me!
Prepare to be blown away.
Nope, I can't do it.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
Probably could have done it this round if it wasn't for him. Kazuha!
Into the wind.
Nope.
As one with wind and cloud.
Dang it!
One with nature.
Oh, I really want to get that too! We still have 10 more. Ugh. I want to get that. I don't know if it's possible, but I really want to get that. What do I need it for? I need to get that.
Into the wind.
You're not go in the tornado. You're not gonna go in that. Okay, that's annoying. Kazuha's burst.
The birds call.
Okay, you guys aren't in Kazuha's burst. That is annoying.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Spotlight. Okay. You gotta defeat the biggest ones first.
Prepare to be blown away.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Let the show begin.
Big guy. Big guy. There you go.
The wind knows.
Your taste. Nice and spicy. Windblade.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Ha! Yeah!
Come on. Big guy. Big guy. There you go, big guy.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Oh, god dang it, I forgot about the chilies.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
There we go. Boom. Oh my god. Oh, that is gonna be I have to do 3 more. Oh, that is gonna be such a pain. See, I'm going to try so hard to get this. I need all of it. I need it! And I'm going to be so mad if I don't actually need all of them to collect all of the rewards. Oh, I forgot which enemies were here. You guys. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. You guys can stun. I know you can.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Oops. No. Accidentally pressed Q. You are going to cost me. You guys are stunners. I don't like you.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds...
Boba, get them!
There we go.
Prepare to be blown away!
There's another one. Oh, there's you! There you go. Okay, you're fine, I guess. Oh, he's not gonna be fine.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
At the frying pan, into the fire! Let's dance!
The wind knows.
How can I do that in 150 seconds? I can't do that. That's not possible. 130 seconds, I mean. It said 150, I
Wind
think.
and cloud.
Boba, get them!
No, that's not possible.
With nature.
Windblade! Be gone!
No! Oh.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Dang it, I have 20 left and 30 seconds left. Oh. That is not possible. Obviously, it's probably possible, but it's not possible for me because I think it depends on how much my characters deal. Oh, that is annoying.
You really know how to get them.
Do not activate that form. I'm already annoyed enough.
At the frying pan,
No!
With wind and cloud.
I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, god dang it. Why does there have to be a time limit?
spicy!
See, I hate these challenges, these fighting challenges specifically because there is a time limit.
Eat this!
Because I can't possibly do that within the time limit. Nope, you are going next. There you go. And then the big guys. There you go.
Wind strike.
Boba, get them!
Clouds high. The birds call.
No, there's no way I could do that. It's already been half a minute more. I can't cut half a minute.
Prepare to be blown
Why
away!
do you jump like that?
Time to go.
It's weird.
The wind knows.
Damn it. Yeah, that's almost a whole minute more. I can't do that. Ugh, I hate that so much. It is so infuriating. It specifies to people who have extremely well-built characters. And that is not fair for the people who have not well-built characters. I understand how to build characters. I don't have the time to build the characters. But for people who don't know how to build characters correctly, then they can't get all the rewards that they want.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be fair for the people that,
Into the wind.
like, took time and dedication for their characters, but even still.
The wind knows me.
Big guy.
Clouds high. The birds.
Oh, don't tell me. Wait a goddamn minute.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Oh, I forgot to do the Fury thing.
Goba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy!
One with nature.
Be gone!
Into the wind. Time to go.
At the frying pan! Let's dance!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
No, I really thought I was gonna beat this one in 1 minute. That is too ambitious. Specters. You guys are the tanks. You and the big slimes. I don't want to deal with you guys. Not the big slimes, the big fungi. How? That's annoying. Is it because I just didn't read the one on the last one? What is this? Defeat opponents. Speed. Okay, no, it's the same thing. Oh, damage dealt by catalyst characters will be increased by 30%. Of course! Would you look at that? I have no catalyst characters built. I mean, I have Noelle, but she can't deal that much damage, and even if I did give her artifacts back that Barbara stole, then it's still healing artifacts. It's not damage artifacts. What is this one? Elemental Mastery increased by 120. Claymore Sword polearm characters will be increased by 20%. Their normal attack damage will be increased by 20%. Oh, yippee. I'm going to be so mad if I get this, though that could be also very ambitious as well. Hi, there's actually more of you. Probably because it's like the last one.
Following orders. New punch. As one with wind and cloud.
Prepare to be blown away! Goba, get them!
Yep, I remember you're the stunner. I'm trying to avoid you as best as possible.
Clouds high.
Dude, that one guy won't come over here!
Let's dance!
Nope, it's too ambitious. I can't defeat them, I don't think.
Now you're testing my patience.
Gotta focus on one.
Now you're testing
Here we go.
time to work.
There we go. Got most of the tanky.
My patience.
Oh, I don't like how you guys are separated.
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Wind Strider.
No, I won't be able to do this.
Nice and sweet. Be gone. Windblade.
Into the wind.
Boba, get them.
As one with wind and cloud.
Spotlight. Tanky. See if I can get both at the same time. Except with these ones. Yep. There's still you left. Didn't hit anyone with that.
I'm getting sick.
That's annoying.
One with nature.
Oh, you don't get picked up by the tornado. That's
Fallen
annoying.
leaves, adorn my...
Oh, you're also a stunner. Would you look at that?
The wind knows it.
Be gone. Boba, get them.
Time to go.
Focus on you guys, because you guys are the
One with
tankies.
nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Whoa. Hi, fellas.
Race you out of the frying pan.
What? Oh, nope, I didn't do it. Dang it. No, dude, move. Oh, that is so annoying.
Into the wind.
Yep. Oh, that is pissing me off. I got this one and this one, but not these two. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to hope and pray that I don't need all of them. If not, I'm basically screwed. I mean, yeah, I got the Prima Gems, but I want free character. I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna use her, but who turns down a free character? Who in their crazy mind? I'll buy these, but I won't buy the other ones. What am I at here? Don't remember what it was. $78. $79. I would have laughed if I got Layla there. No, but I really want Layla. I want the new free character. Oh, please don't tell me I have to do all of them. Aren't Finches the cutest? Somewhere in the Valyria Mirage, you and Paimon run into a cheerful researcher who invites you to play a game. Okay. Water droplet we saved a while back? I don't know, they all look the same. I mean, it looks happy, so it probably is. Well, this is cute. Oh, Finches! Oh, I want one of those! I want one of those! Passing travelers, I, Basima, amateur researcher, beseech thee not to leave too hastily. Why are you talking like this too? Please relax thy body, clear thy mind. I cannot clear thy mind when you talk. I don't know. When you talk like this. I can't even come up with fancy words like you do. And listen closely, for I have a matter of utmost importance to share with you. Finches are the cutest! That's adorable. Finches are definitely cute, but Miss Basima, you're a researcher, right? You should know saying something like that without any qualifications can lead to some serious arguments. I mean, that's true. People can get offended by a few words. Paimon thought that scholars spoke a bit more cautiously. Paimon would never say something like, golden shrimp balls are the most delicious food if Paimon was a researcher. Paimon would qualify her statement like, among the Liyue cuisine Paimon's eaten lately, this is Paimon's favorite. Paimon is the cutest. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. I mean, it's true. You're a little fairy. You're adorable. Even if it's not a joke, you shouldn't be so loud. You think she's gonna argue with me? No, that's the spirit. It is precisely because I am a researcher that I don't want my whole life to be like an academic debate. That's a fun way to put it, but even still, no matter what you say, everything's gonna be an academic debate. Constantly worrying about the accuracy of every word that comes out of my mouth. Exactly. It's not like I'm under constant surveillance. I mean, you're literally a mirage, so... Speaking carelessly won't get me punished, so why live in constant fear? We should be brave and shout out the most important feelings in our hearts as loud as we can for the world to hear. Wise, I guess. Once you've tried my tabletop game, Bing Bang Finchball. Okay, that's adorable. Are we gonna be shrunk? Because those finches are, like, about as big as that board. I'm sure you won't hesitate to shout out, finches are the cutest. I wouldn't say they're the cutest, but I don't necessarily have a Genshin monster, mob, whatever you want to call it, favorite. Though baby boars are really cute. They're kind of rare, but they're adorable. Bing Bang Finchball? You mean those things on the table behind you? I mean, technically it's on the table behind us, but sure. That's right. Once you've played, you'll see for yourself just how adorable finches are. I mean, these little things are adorable. The boxes are adorable. Everything here is adorable. Also, as an official amusement venue in the Valyria Mirage, you'll be able to get rewards based on your score. Yippee. She makes it sound so dramatic, but it worked. Paimon's really getting curious. Plus, there are rewards for playing. What do you think? Let's give it a go. Haha, now you're getting it. Enjoy the game. Can I talk with you more? During Bing Bang Finch Ball, you will launch a certain number of Finch Balls in order. Place as many Finch Balls as you can and to get high scoring zones. Oh, so it's like ping pong! Right? To gain the target score and thus the corresponding rewards, if the Finch Ball stops inside a red ring, you will gain 4 points. If it stops within a yellow ring, you will gain 2 points. Okay. If a blue ring, 1 point. If a Finch Ball lands on multiple rings, the highest point value will be counted. I do like that. Actually, a little story time. Well, not really story time, just sharing something, but in my grandpa's old house, he actually used to have a pinball machine, I think. It's actually really fun to play, though I think it broke. Which makes sense since it was old. Before you throw any ball, you can shift left and right to adjust the throw starting point. Get the timing right and... Oh no, this is gonna be atrocious. I'm gonna have to get the hang of this. Press the launch button to fix the launch direction before entering the charging sequence. Release the launch button to launch the Finch Ball. Once you have fixed the launch direction, you will become unable to change the launch preparations. Oh no. Oh, that's adorable. If any Finch Ball winds up within the launch zone, when the Finch Ball stops moving, this launch will be invalidated and you must launch the spell again. Okay. Now you've been playing Bing Bang Finch Ball, have you not? I have not. Now do you agree that when I say finches are the cutest? Finches are really cute. Yep, Paimon couldn't tell just by reading the rules, but once Paimon got started playing, Paimon found out the game is really fun. I mean, I haven't played it. That guy's looking up from behind the box. That's cute and creepy. Hold the finch ball in your palm and feel its round design. Then study it closely and you discover incredible details you never expected. I mean, they look like wood carvings, which would be some serious dedication if these were all wood carvings. After that, you won't be able to resist trying to recall what real finches look like and comparing them. You should compare them. These little things are adorable. I want one of these. I want that pink one. Your reactions are amazing. This is exactly why I designed this game. If the game catches on into that, I wonder if it did. Oh. It'll spark a wave of finch fever. People everywhere will want to share their lives with a precious finch by their side. See, maybe these people mirages are like, maybe some of them could be like at least 100 years old. Do the mirages get old? Because if they have the blue hair, then they're mirages. They're not the real people. Perhaps there will even be finch cafes, finch taverns, and even finch hotels. Okay, you like finches a little too much. That way, even those who cannot raise a finch of their own can still bask in their radiant cuteness. The sheer adorableness of finches would superchange everyone's spirits with love. People would become more patient and the world would have fewer arguments. I mean, you have good intentions. With time, Teyvat would become a land of peace. That's why I have to work hard on this game. Hooray! Cuteness is peace! It may sound a bit dramatic, but it is a distinct possibility. Pet people are usually patient and reasonable. Have you met a pet person, Paimon? I'm a pet owner. I am neither of those things. If more people raised finches as pets, it would surely change their attitudes and create an atmosphere of peaceful discussion. I like dogs and cats better. Yes, that is absolutely what would happen. And thus the two of you can be considered the first ambassadors of Finch Peace. Well, there's another title! You may freely use any of my creations, even the Bing Bang Finch Ball. The only condition is that you spread the word across the world. Wow, who would have thought that Basima had such a long-term plan for this game? Paimon's impressed. She is still a researcher. No problem. Finch Ball is safe in the hands of Paimon and Lumine. We got this. Great, ambassadors in Finch Peace, we have a deal. For the sake of world peace, let's shout out those words of wisdom for all of Teyvat to hear. Finches are the cutest. She really likes finches. I think Paimon's even cuter. Shh, keep it down. Even Paimon can get embarrassed sometimes. Can you? This I will admit. Oh! Now that I look more closely, your floating white companion is every bit as adorable as a finch. I was expecting you to say she looks like a finch. The tiny body, the carefree attitude, the white fluffy hair, the chubby round cheeks, the big watery eyes like crystals, and delightfully colorful costume with not a speck of dust or blemish. Ordinary folk like me would never encounter such a wondrous traveling companion. Aren't guess, you must be one in a million. No, a billion to have such a friend. Yeah, I think Paimon's the only one. So in the eyes of most people, perhaps we should say, if you don't count the extraordinary. Paimon, Finch is the cutest. Correctamundo, Paimon is completely unique. Paimon thinks this conversation has gotten really weird. That's cute. You must take care to protect your companion. After all, people may covet that which is cute. Is that foreshadowing? Some of the bad ones may even try to fight you for your companion. Oh! That's never happened before. What are you saying? Paimon can tell you have good intentions, but let Paimon set you straight on a few things. Companions are not such that can be won in a fight. It's a bond built on mutual trust. Oh, Paimon, that is cute! Deep, but cute! Shared experiences, going through thick and thin, shared understanding, that's what matters. That's adorable! No one can take Paimon away from Lumine, and Paimon doesn't trust easily. See, it's like as I said before, I think, other than her brother, Paimon is the only one the Traveler actually trusts completely, because in the beginning of the game, it says to write a name, though in the voice lines, you could clearly hear Lumine or Aether. So does that mean that Lumine is trying to go throughout Tibet with a fake name, even though her name is Lumine? And that, like, maybe only Paimon and a few others know her actual name? I don't know. Just a theory. I can fight off baddies. An amazing speech, such knowledge, I must applaud. I never imagined that Paimon is not just an adorable companion, but also truly wise. I mean, sometimes. When I make the next game, I shall add a new Finch Ball called Companion Paimon. This new Finch Ball will have the ability to lead everyone on a happy journey, progressing forward with joy, and removing all annoying obstacles. Alright then. What's the true meaning of cute? That is true. Yes, what exactly is cute? Your seemingly casual question actually brings us to essential and critical debates on definition. And she's the scholar, not us. Do certain shapes and colors form images that impact our psychology via our visions and thus create the sensation? Okay, yeah, we lost the point of English now. Or do certain tones and pitches form sounds that reverberate inside of us, creating resonance with our feelings? Okay, I'd take a no as an answer. Thousands of papers can be written on the definition of cute. Does Tavat not have a dictionary? In the academic world could debate it for decades. But debates like those, god dang it, like those become a battle of academic resources. It is not reason and truth that wins, but power and position. What are you getting at this? I can't stop staring at that Finch that's staring at me! I suggest that you stay out of debates like that, else you might end up like me, wasting years losing the debate in the end, and offering an entire cafe worth of scholars. Offending an entire cafe worth of scholars? Have you done that before? Just by saying Finches are the cutest? Can't you have your own opinion? Then my days at the academia became a nightmare. I was dispatched into the desert with nothing but a small pack of provisions for a survey on a mysterious creature and almost died of hunger and thirst. Guess I know how you feel? Probably can't believe that even a simple debate about cuteness in the academic world would go so far. That's what I was saying. I've decided to let it go. After all, with Idia's help, I now live in the Valurio Mirage. Actually, I think you technically left. And spend all my time researching the cute things, free of worry and care. Clearly. Of course, if you wish to discuss the arcane and mysterious subject of cuteness with me. I won't be like those unscrupulous scholars who will stoop to anything just to make things difficult. Well, I appreciate that, but you can still use English, please. All I want is a friendly conversation that makes both of us happy. You are welcome back anytime. She's a reasonable lady. Except when it's about finches. We'll talk more about cuteness next time. No problem. I believe that when you have traveled all across the vat and seen a manner of creatures, you will come back and tell me that you agree with me. Ooh. I think this lady is a little psycho. Another round. Oh ho ho. That's true. Nobody should just leave after playing one round of finchball. I haven't played a round of finchball. Play to your heart's content. Oh! There's a lot of them. Treetop glide. It is said that when finches take flight, they will press the tree or branch down using their weight and slide down a short distance before using the rebound to accelerate. So they use it as a slingshot? They're slingshotting themselves? This small detail that is only researchers have been able to observe and is one of the inspirations for finchball. Are they gonna say that for all of them? An ordinary looking finchball, apart from its cuteness, has no unique aspects. I'm guessing there's gonna be different finchballs the more we go on. And the harder it's gonna be. Okay, so I need to get into the red. Quickly lays the playing field out. Okay. Is there a time limit? Wait, do I have to hold it? Oops. Didn't mean to. Oop. Oh, you need to do it with power! Oh! Dang it. Well, at least I got that one to blue. Am I bad at this or am I bad at this? There we go. I need to do all of them like that. I could have knocked that one in too. Oh, I have 4. Eh. Well, at least I got 2 in. Do I need a maximum score? Paimon just disappears. What is this? Right, that's Kaya's. Bing Bang Finchball. 10 points. Okay. I just barely skimmed on that one. Oh, there's a lot of them. 8! Woo! I can do that. More! It's only gonna get harder. Oh, yeah, it's only gonna get harder. Okay, so I think I have to bounce off this wall and go over here? Even as small as finches are, there are many tight spaces in the thicket that they must traverse with care. A lack of such will surely see the offending finch crash into a branch and squawk in pain. Cute, friendly-looking finch ball. After this ball is launched, it will stick to the first finch ball it comes into contact with and carry along. Okay. Oh, so it sticks to the finch ball and then it carries the other finch ball. Sticky finch ball, a cute and friendly-looking finch ball. After this ball is launched, it will stick to the first finch ball it comes into contact with, carry along. This effect can be cancelled once it stops moving. Okay, so it's no longer sticky once it stops moving. Oh, right! I forgot I could move this! Right. Oops. Wait, what are that? Oh, it has the score right up there. What are the points? After finish ball is locked. Oh, yeah. Oh, but it doesn't, degrade my score any. Okay. And then if it's in between them, it does the maximum score. Okay, that makes sense. I should have moved. That was atrocious. Well, at least I got 12. That's all I needed. Can I just go to the next stage? I can. What are these? A finch ball with exquisite appearance, like some man or a performer, it can attract other finch balls. Oh no. After this ball is launched, it will attract other finch balls in a set radius around itself to the position where it first stops moving. Okay, the rocky, sandy beaches are the replete with finches' favorite foods and favorite treasures. As such, the clever little things can be found scouring the shore while navigating the rocks with great alacrity? I don't know. They're using so many words that I've never seen before. It basically twirls the other finches around them. Dang it, space, right. There we go. Oh, it's once they stop moving. Okay. Nice. That might be... Nope, that wasn't much. 16. Okay, so that's the maximum score you can get. Okay, what are the scoring for the rounds again? Forgot what it was. Red ring 4. Yellow ring 2. Blue ring 1. Okay. And then there is the sticky finch ball and then the pretty finch ball, which attracts. After collecting a manner of food, some finches will find a piece of flat nearby land upon which to have a feast with friends. At this time, a finch with particularly vibrant feathers shall become the host for the mealtime activities. I wonder if this is actually facts about finches or not. I mean, I don't think it would be, but... Oh no. Oh no. I need 4 more. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay, I need to propel this one a little more. Oops. Dang it. Oh. Well, never mind then. Now, obviously, it has a fixed AoE, but... Well, I guess I got all the points I could. Is there any new ones? There is not. There's just more finches. What does this field look like? Oh no. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Oh, now that finch is gonna get in the way. Oh, that wasn't enough. Was it? Oh, it went into the yellow. Did the score change because of that? I don't know. Oh, it's not gonna get into the red. Dang it. If I try over here. No. 3 more. No, I'm not gonna be able to get 3 more because the yellow is... Dang it! Ah! If I got that red finch up, then I could have succeeded, but the first finch threw all the finches off. I get so nervous because I feel like this is always a timer when it's not. Is that good? That was good. That got 4. Okay. I just need to land all of them like that. Okay, it should be fine so long as I can get all of them in the yellow. Oh, it actually says the points that you can get from this. Oh, that is the tractor one. Okay, so long as I can get this one in the yellow, I should be fine. We're going to ignore that. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. See? First try, the red finch went in the yellow. First try. A little further it could have gone. Okay, this is really cute. I want the red finch for my Serena teapot. That would be adorable. Oh no! See, if I bounce off this, if it's strong enough and I bounce off this one, then the very edge of this one, then I could bounce off that one and maybe go up here? Yes! Oh! Stay there! Thank you! Oh! Okay. That's good. Now, so long as my points can stay like that, I should be fine. Okay, that's good. That wasn't strong enough, was it? Oh, maybe it was. Can I hit it from here? Oh, I can. Oh, I got 16! How did I get 16? I have no idea. Right then. Well, I'm not complaining. Pretty finch ball, sticky finch ball. Okay. Oh, no. Angle, hit that, hit, go? Oh, I don't know. Oh, no. That's gonna hit. Oh. That was actually really close. Oh, there we go. Well, that could be the tactic. I didn't mean to do that, but I totally meant to do that. What am I talking about? I love how the ground of this looks like mini golf. Okay, there we go. 11 points. And 1 ball left. Thank God. This one, I don't think it necessarily matters. Because I got 12 points! I'm not going for 16 when 16 does absolutely nothing. Ooh. Right, let's see how I do this. Bounce off? Yes! Now, if the finch bounces out of it, am I gonna lose the points? Well, it didn't bounce out. I just got more points. That's a good thing. If this is a sticky finch ball, should I... I'm gonna test it. Probably shouldn't. 12 points. That's enough. So long as I... don't lose any points. Oh no, it's a sticky finch ball! Or it's a magnet one. I don't remember. It's a pretty one. Ooh. That was bad. How did that count? Is it just if it was too close to the goal? Didn't we do that? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Please tell me I don't need to do all of them. Just to get Layla. Layla, I swear to God. Oh, I love how when you click on the finches, it gets all dizzy. It is so cute. This lady would not like to know what I do to finches. More specifically with sweet madames. Or, not sweet madames, sweet flowers. Sweet madames is what I do to finches. Let me collect these. Please tell me I can collect all the rewards without doing the fighting challenge. Please, please have mercy! Okay, there's Layla. Okay, I did have Layla, but I'm not complaining. Please, please. Yes! Okay, I don't have to do the fighting challenges. Oh, I have never been more happy. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't say I've never been more happy because I still haven't unlocked Kaya skin yet. And the Joy X vouchers are no problem. I'm so glad I don't have to go back to... All the other ones are fun. I'm so glad I don't have to go back to Dance of Flashing Thought. Oh, it's not spending the crystals, it's just having the crystals. I thought it was spending. How many did I need? I needed 1,500. Ooh, I just barely got that. So now I'm just skimming out on a few, like, Mystic Enhancement ores, probably, and a few Mora. But that's fine. I don't necessarily care about that. Ooh! Please tell me that one quest isn't long. I'm gonna be so mad if this is long. It only said there was one quest here, so... Crossing my fingers. Oh, right. I forgot I have a Layla Con. Right. Boop. Free character! Woo! Alright, go over here. It's just faster to move with these, I think. Menti says, wouldn't gliding be faster? Oh! Yay! This is actually why I wanted these 3 boxes, so that I could stack them on top of each other. Nice! So I don't have to do that manually. And there's the park tent. I thought the park tent was one of the things I could buy from Tubby. But... Idia should be here. Oh yeah, and I got a crown. Not that I'm gonna use them. You have a quest? Oh, Lumine, Paimon. I was wondering... Oh, did the music just dull when I talked to her? I mean, not that it matters. She doesn't talk like this anyway. I was wondering where you two might be taking a stroll. It's quite a long stroll, actually. Ah, let me see. A melody of pure water springs and twists around you, accompanied by the energy of gracefully dancing dewdrops. You two seem to be in good spirits. Well, I mean, I got a free character and Prima Gems, so yeah. What do you say? Are you interested in sampling more of the delights of the Valyria Mirage? Heck yeah. Even Paimon didn't imagine that Idie would start speaking more appropriately. No, not self-degrading. She's kind of like Catherine, where she's like standing in this area. She seems like a different person. Wait, is she a different person? Are you another creation of Idia? My body has always been my own creation. Alright, that's enough talking about bygone days. We didn't even... Okay, whatever. Hey, Idia! Hey, Idia seems much more lively. That's so wonderful. Probably because her friends know the truth about her? I don't know. Wait, what are we talking about? Sampling the delights of the Valyria Mirage? Maybe there's a huge trove for treasure? Please tell me it's not gonna last long. I mean, I don't work tomorrow, so... Exactly, great minds think alike. We'll want to explore this every nook and cranny of a mysterious place like this. Chests of hidden mora, gotta find them all. Aha! I mean, truly appreciating this place, not just wandering around it. What do you mean by that? Elaborate! Though, if it's treasure you're interested in, why not give the returning curios project a try? It's an old tradition of our newly revitalized Valyria Mirage. Returning curiosity? Why hasn't Paimon heard you mention this before? Returning curious, as the name indicates, refers to the multitude of fantastical items that have been swept into the vortex and funnel into the Valyria Mirage. Isn't that big water thing in the middle? This project was back many a year. Originally, a veteran adventurer stopped here and was deeply moved by the scenery. Ahem. It goes without saying that my hospitality helped considerably. Anyway, he buried most of his prized possessions in the place that touched him most deeply. Those were his mementos. 3 pocket watches made of mora. Was like melded from mora, or how was it made from mora? Before leaving, the adventurer left a poetic cipher and asked me to tell it to later guests to see if they could find it. Well, I'm probably gonna find it. Watches made of mora? Sounds shiny and valuable. I mean, I missed out on the mora for the one fighting event, and I'm not going back to that. Because that just stresses me the heck out. I don't know how valuable they are. Well, if they're made of mora, they're gonna be valuable at least a little bit. But when I mentioned it to later guests, they were even more excited than Paimon. They swore to retrieve the treasures left by that adventure. Did they? She literally is like Catherine. She's sending me on a commission. Unfortunately, though they searched the whole Valyria Mirage, they were still unable to find the treasure trove hidden by the cipher. But in the process of searching, many guests began to relax and enjoy themselves, and lost all traces of nervousness they had when they first entered the Mirage. Well, yeah, it's a strange place, inside a bottle. Though they never found the adventurer's treasure, they found the idea fascinating and chose to leave behind their own gifts in the Mirage, buying their stories and entrusting me with their care. In the end, though I never experienced this, it has some sort of tradition here. You don't even know where he buried it? Did he bury them in different locations? This is returning curious, deciphering ciphers to reveal the treasures of guests past, and then passing down our own stories. Were the watches ever found? Ah, now that you mention it, did happen to those watches. Did they find it? I only remember the stories he wanted to tell. Right. What was the cipher again? Give me a moment. Let me check to see if there are any records. Idiot! Didn't you promise the adventure? You need to be more reliable. Don't blame me. It was ages ago. You're literally probably hundreds of years old. I don't even know if Oceanid is like a creature, one specific creature, or if it's like a breed of some sort. There's been so many guests since then, too. Just upon stories, how can anyone expect me to memorize everything? I mean, being an ancient creature, I mean, Zhongli remembers everything. Anyway, it's not about the value of the treasure or the watch, but the stories hidden inside the treasures. Yes, that's it. As long as the stories live on, treasures and such are just the cherry on top. What do you think? Would you like to join the tradition of returning curious? I mean, I wouldn't have come talk to you if I didn't. You can't even look back. Oh, hi. You can't even look back here. Identical to Cameron, or Catherine's thing. After all, the special memento you leave will be retrieved by someone else in the far future. Oh, I get to leave a memento? What if I just leave a flower? That'd be funny. Imagine how that person will react seeing your story and the memento you chose to leave behind. Here and now. It's really fun, isn't it? Having guesses it kinda makes sense. Leaving gifts and secret messages behind for strangers does sound interesting. And solving riddles to look for hidden treasures makes Paimon giddy. Ideally, we'll also get a ton of Mora while we're at it. I mean, we have 3 million Mora. How much Mora could we need? Actually, no Mora is never enough Mora, I should say, because Mora is very valuable and it can go very quickly. After all, a gem ringed with gold is much prettier. Don't sweat it. According to the rules of all, each guest can hear one cipher and find the treasure. Only one? As you're my special guest, I'll give you 3 tries. Uh-oh. Is this like an actual try thing, or am I going to be able to find it? Each cipher matches one of the treasure troves, and each cipher matches each watch. And besides the stories told by each memento, there's plenty of more to be found as well. Good, good. That's perfect, Didia. Paimon doesn't know how impressive this mysterious adventure was, but they couldn't be better than Paimon and Lumine. Oh, let's help continue this tradition too. We can bury a story here that belongs only to us. Then we can think about a memento and leave a cipher to leave while we search. Then it's settled. Right, listen carefully to the first cipher. I'm listening. Oh, you meant that only one cipher was given, so then only one watch could be found. But you're giving me all 3 for all 3 watches. A sweet mist permeates all, gazing toward the dancing lamplight. I almost forgot to breathe. In the end, memories of childhood guide me, and I take a seat beside the table in peace. Okay, returning curious journey has begun. Remember the cipher, try hard to solve it, and locate the treasure. Sweet mist. Something about her being hungry, wanting to eat something. Paimon thinks he'll find it by some restaurants. Okay. I'm just going with what you say, Paimon. Oh, it actually tells me. Oh! Paimon's actually leading me. Can I talk to you guys? Eula.
If we start at our village and take a slight detour, we'll be able to see Caravan Rebot and Partis the Eye on the way to Samiro City.
Oh, right! Eula wanted to go there, didn't she?
Ah, very good.
Oh, planning to do any souvenir shopping along the way? You can just focus on buying the gifts.
She
I'll
lives
carry the
here.
bags. Don't worry about the weight.
Well, maybe he was talking to me,
As long as
Eula.
it's nothing too gigantic, I'll fit it in the bag.
Calm down. How many people do you think we'll be buying for?
Mom, Albedo, Master Jean, Razor,
Ooh.
and Diona, and Mona, and Fischl?
Klee, no.
What's that look for?
Nothing. So, Klee, what are you planning to buy for everyone? Some
Collective
Sensetia-flavored candies, and big fungi caps, and...
Don't... Tip 1. Don't ask an 8-year-old what she wants to do for everyone else when it accords to money.
And loads of storybooks for everyone! But I haven't decided what to get for Mom yet.
Aww. Make a handmade gift. That's always the sweetest.
There's no rush. Let's see what they've got. And if you're still unsure, we can help you decide.
Yay! Thanks,
You're agreeing to get all of those treasures? or treasures, souvenirs for everyone? It's a little concerning. I think your pockets might be dry after that. Dang it. Oops. God dang it. Wrong timing. Oh, I got resin from that. Nice. That's probably going to be gone by the next stream. Search for the lamplight and the seat are. Lamplight, seat. Lantern lights, take a seat. Maybe this one? There we go! Big brain!
A reward on the road.
Memento 1. Ooh. A memento discovered at the treasure site in the Valyria Mirage event. Not like I'll have this after the Mirage event, so why does it say it's from the event? I don't know. Returning curious, the treasure chest. The treasure chest that contains it corresponds to the first code. A sweet mist permeates all, gazing towards the dancing lamplight. I almost forgot to breathe. In the end, memories of my childhood guide me, and I take my seat beside the table in peace. I mean, I don't know how they weren't able to find that. Do you attack me? Oh, you only do that if I attack you. Okay, that makes sense. Fizzy! You're mad. Alright, what's the next one? Back so soon? Such skilled treasure hunters. Well, with Paimon's help, it wasn't that hard. The first cipher was too easy. We knew where to go immediately. But what was with the memento inside the chest? It seems like it's from a person who easily gets hungry, and that sounds like you, and stands outside restaurants enticed by the smell of food. The memento is their snack bag. Is their snack bag, right? You're not completely wrong, but not totally right either. Explain! The traveler who first left this was a disciplined warrior. I was about to say, like, disciple doesn't seem right. When I saw him in the desert, of course you always saw them in the desert and then you go to save them. He was covered in wounds, great and small. Oh, that's why you left your friends at the edge of the desert! So then they could get back safely! Once they decided to leave. He was covered in wounds great and small. It was clear he had survived a bitter struggle. A tired, hungry person would obviously be drawn to the smell of a restaurant. There's a restaurant in the desert? I mean, yeah, there's the villages, but... It makes sense such circumstances would inspire written words, even a few lines of poetry. Whoa, that's actually really different from what we thought. I thought it was just a hungry person. Why was he fighting in the desert? If I speak too much and add my own interpretations, it will color your perceptions, and you won't be able to experience their story as they want it told. And the memento still has its notes. Take time to read some of them if you're curious. Okay, fine. In that case, you read it when you have the time, then tell Paimon the important bits. Let's move on. I want to share the cipher for the next treasure trove. Please do. A shooting star of vines carries me, traversing a forest so quiet and peaceful to finally arrive in a secluded dreamland so pure. What do you think? I think that my mind just completely went blank as soon as I started reading that. This one will keep you guessing. Activate all those smarts of yours and find the second treasure trove. Why won't you just tell me all of them so I could get all the treasure at once? I mean, I could write out a note or something what it was. A dream, the there can also be a keyword shooting star. Choo-choo cart we rode. Is it the choo-choo cart in the desert? The choo-choo cart by that one flower. I thought I couldn't... Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on a second. I love that it looks like a little chest. It is so cute. Okay, this is a lot of words. To the traveler who discovers this treasure, if you are reading this text now, you must have become one of Miss Idia's most esteemed guests. The bag you find within the treasure chest is an old ration bag of mine. It accompanied me over the mountains and hills across vast empty deserts, sustaining me for several decades. Allow me to use it to pay you a warrior's tribute, as well as to give you my best wishes. I was once an ordinary mercenary who decided to live in the solitude. My reason for becoming a sellsword was simple. I wished to exact revenge on bandits that terrorized the land. Reasonable enough, I guess. When I was still very young, my family's caravan fell into a bandit attack. My parents, who rode at the head of the caravan, never returned. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Revenge. I started treading this path to eradicate violence and greed, swearing to eliminate the bandits to the last man. I set out to eliminate all the suffering they could cause. My methods were so extreme that even other mercenary groups could not understand my doings. All the things they should be eventually... Wait, god dang it. All things were as they should be. Eventually, one day, there would be no bandits, or there would be no me. So it's a do or die type thing. But in a twist of fate, one day, I happened to track a group of bandits to their stronghold. An easy task, considering my experience. But this time, I recognized someone among this group of bandits. Many years ago, I had once saved a youth who had lost his parents to the bandits. Did he become a bandit? Oh, that would be deep. Though I believe that he had come to despise the bandits even more than me. I somehow found him in cahoots with them. Ugh, I guess things took a turn for the worse. His hair unkempt, his face filled with relief at being recognized, he knelt before me and begged for mercy, recounting all the horrors he'd seen. So he's a prisoner? I'm confused. And even as I stood there shocked and flabbergasted, he had stabbed me with a weapon before melting away into the quiet night. So basically you fought him, he stabbed you, he died. You were injured? That is really deep. Had Miss Idia not rescued me, I'd have perhaps become yet another dry skeleton in these sands. Was there any meaning to the life I had led? Would a victim of banditry go on to embrace their way of life? Deep within the mirage, a youth shared their story against the flickering fire, their eyebrows knitted in a frown and their eyes full of tears. The lack of dignity, the agony of exile, and the loneliness in living all on one's own. Had I not harbored a burning hatred or inherited a small amount of my family's wealth, I would have likely become just like them. Oh man, this is sad. Are the other two gonna be like this? I'm so glad there's only 3, not like 5 or something. I hope the other ones aren't long like this one. If the lid won't work, why don't we try our luck with the bottom? Miss Idia's words, as she struggled in vain to open a can, finally allowed me to piece my thoughts together. Was it a pickle jar or something? There are some evils in the world that can only be treated by removing their root causes. Does that mean killing them? I know better than anyone the experiences that would drive someone to become a bandit. Basically, the boy he saved became a bandit. Don't know what happened to the boy. I think he died. But he definitely did stab this guy. This guy was wandering in the sand. Idia saved him. And they became friends. I wonder if his mirage is here. If I wished to stop them from going astray, I could begin doing what I can to improve the circumstances. Don't blame yourself. I reckon it'll be a different kind of struggle from beating someone in a fight. It's far less direct, far more difficult, and requires far more thinking. But I believe it also benefits those in need far more. Anyway, all that is to say, I probably won't need this warrior's ration bag anymore. Are you retiring? I will leave it here as a testament to my determination as I set off on my new journey. Oh, well, yeah, that would kind of scar anyone. Oh, that is so sad. That's only the first one. Oh no. Took a few minutes to read, but I really want to get into these type of stories, even if they're like mini stories. I really like them, though sad they may be. Ooh, it's all the way down here. Didn't it say something about starlight? What is this? Oh, it says something about choo-choo card. Where's this gonna take us? Oh boy, that was a lot to read. There's gonna be more to read. Activate it. Maybe this is it. So is it all from the same person? Or are there 3 different people? I don't know. Find the location of the second hidden treasure. Carts, tracks going all over the place. It's really shooting star of vines. Leave a trail behind it. Ooh. Oh, that's a projector. I thought that was actually something important. I mean, yeah, it's probably important, but you get what I mean. I need to put over here. You're not gonna say anything about the streaming projector, Paimon? Ooh. Well, there's another one. Well, clearly I have to do this, so yeah, it is important. Oh, that's gonna teleport me to the other one, isn't it? I can't sprint in this either. I can only jump and move left to right. Oh, it kind of reminds me of Mario. Ooh, this is just a random chest. Not that I'm complaining. Is this gonna teleport me to the other one? It is. This is new. Okay, so this must unlock these vines then, so I can like go back. Yep. Oh, hi. Yeah, just dig here.
I'll keep this
Spot
close.
on. We managed to find the second treasure even though it was well hidden. That's debatable. I'd be sure you had to follow the choo-choo cart and dig in a literal random space, but you could have just dug up the whole floor. Let me. Ah! I don't know where this is gonna lead me to, but I want to read it. I'll collect these too. I don't know if there's gonna be a chest or not, but I'm still gonna collect it. Ooh. Let's just going in circles. Oh no! Oh, it goes into the water. That's sad. It looks exactly the same. A memento discovered at second code. Okay, yeah. Okay, doesn't seem as long. I don't know. A letter with lovely handwriting. Oh, traveler whom I've never met. Oh, this is gonna be pain. If you're reading this letter now, you must be enjoying the wondrous sights of this place, just as I did in the past. May you encounter the sights of your dreams and learn much from the experience. I am a Rowahatis student who fell asleep while observing the skies. Okay, so it is different. After finding myself here upon waking up, I decided to stay a while. The caretaker, Miss Idia, appears to be struggling with the need to repair some old mechanisms on the ground. She did not respond to my questions, but simply offered me a quiet place to stay where I might get plenty of rest. Were you sleeping in the desert? And then Idia just, like, found you? Nevertheless, from the way that others talk about her, I could tell that she's not usually a generous host. Is she not? I mean, sure, she's self-deprecating, but still. It was understandable that she would not have the time to take care of me while I was pulled in by several different directions. Okay, maybe her personality changed? I was unable to get an answer from her, even as I packed up and left. She did, however, give me many gifts and invite me to try out this attraction. Which is to say, I am also quite new to this place, and I don't have a lot of insights to share. I can only wish you a fun and relaxing experience. Oh, you had to bury it there? And lock the vines ahead of you and behind you? That doesn't make sense. Unless the vines just, like, grew there over time. You may get a slightly different experience if you observe the stars from here, though the positions of the stars have not changed. Their impressions on the sky appear far stronger, and it's much easier to take note of their characteristics. Maybe the special location and my good mood both had something to do with it? After all, our field of vision is far wider here, and the air is also less dry and more pure than regular air in the desert. Okay, yeah, they all have to deal with the desert. Most importantly, this place is insulated from monsters and people of ill intent. If you ever have some free time, I'd strongly recommend that you spend some time to observe the stars. Oh, that's what the one brother was doing! Oh, I can do a temple! The traditions say that I should leave something here as a testament to my stay, but I don't know what I can leave to you as a gift. I only brought some books. You just left books? Pen and paper with me when I came here. And I'll need all of them to write my thesis. You're writing a thesis in the Valyria Mirage when you should be relaxing? Among the gifts that Miss Idia gave me was a sum of mora, which she recommended I use to purchase furniture, believing it would add warmth, beauty, and comfort to my abode. However, the place has already been filled to the brim with books and star charts. Oh! Well, that's pleasant. Isn't Layla a Rowahatist? Or is that a different one I'm thinking of? Oh. There's no more space for furnishings, and either way, were I cross to the desert again to return to the academia, I doubt I could make the journey if I brought any more with me. These gifts will be better left for the travelers that will come after me. Did you give me books? And thus I waited an auspicious day with wondrous omens before hiding them. Now these gifts are all yours. I hope they will bring you serenity and joy, and pass on to you the protection and fortune of the starry skies. Oh. Thank you, random stranger. I found the next one! It only took 25 minutes. I mean, obviously not for, the one alone, but still. It's annoying. Not that I mind extending the stream when I get to learn more about lore that I can question. I like questioning random lore and random story, that kind of thing. It's fun. It's fun to theorize about that kind of thing and what could be, and if you're correct on that theory, all the more fun. Which is why I have so many theories on the endgame of Genshin, too. Yeah. Took you longer this time, huh? Well, I mean, the puzzle wasn't that hard to figure out. It's more of the reading part. I guess you're enjoying solving the riddles. So what did you find besides Mora? Just simple box. Oh, so he just left us the Mora that Idia left him? Can we open it? What if there's a creepy ragdoll that pops out? Or fireworks that burst out with a bang? Ooh, yes. Adding surprises to mementos is a great idea. I'll suggest it to the other guests too. Oh no, you're gonna give them heart attacks. But in this case, this is the standard box that I provide to guests. Oh, it's just a box. The guest that left this behind was quite serious, though, so you can rest assured there are no shenanigans. She was a lost student who woke up one day and found herself in the middle of the desert. Just woke up and found herself in the desert? She stumbled across the Valyria Mirage while searching for the landmarks. It seemed like she hadn't finished her schoolwork, so she couldn't stay long. I was flustered too, unable to show her proper hospitality. Even now, I feel guilty about it. Oh, that's adorable. Luckily, her standards were really low. Just sitting in a quiet place stargazing was enough. Well, for a quiet person, yeah. Her other request was to have a closed, secluded environment to rest in. Was that the place that the one guy is staying at? The one brother? So I found that cave for her. Oh, you found the cave. Before she left, I also sealed the cave with fire. Oh, that makes sense. So that she could sleep there in peace whenever she wished. Oh, that's an adorable idea. So why didn't you give her hospitality? Were you just too busy? No wonder the cipher mentioned a dreamland. No one would bother you sleeping in a cave like that. Waking up in a strange place sounds familiar. Yeah, it kinda does. Yeah, Paimon's clearly looking at me. It does indeed sound familiar. Maybe she's just constantly looking at her. Maybe she was sleeping in a carriage and got thrown off? Perhaps by a grouchy driver? I mean, it doesn't say in the cipher, I don't think. As Idia said, Paimon thinks it would be best to wait until we've cleared out our heads, then we could try tackling the tale of the mysterious student again. There's just one chest left to find now. Come on, let's finish all of the returning curious. Does that mean we have to leave 3? Because it's not the same person. The other guy was a mercenary. If you really can't wait, go ahead and read it without Paimon. You're a fast reader. Who said I'm a fast reader? Who in their right mind thinks me, am a fast reader? It should only take you a moment to read a couple pages. Let me read it first and I'll tell you everything. Alright, with your storytelling, Paimon will be captivated. I wish I had good storytelling. Dividing the work with just a few words is a testament to your great practice teamwork. So let's continue the returning curious, shall we? Listen carefully to the third treasure's cipher. A blue spotless ceiling with a floor of white candy, soft companions surround me. I too have wings. Why does this sound... Blue spotless ceiling, floor of white candy. Why does it sound like the abyss? Like, not the abyss we've seen so far, but in that one video it showed, like, the traveler alone in a field of, Intivats, which is the flower on her head. Oh, I forgot to talk to them too. The Intivat. And then, like, the starry sky above. I don't know, it just reminded me of that. I too have wings. Something so simple, anyone would know where to go immediately. Would they? Well, if it's easy, at least reaching it. However, this should be fun to watch. What? Child would use blue rooftops, candy, another analogy, sky above us, white candy, I don't know. Makes sense. I'm not that fast a reader. Paimon, why do you think I can read that fast? I can't read that fast. Hi! Hi, Skin!
You don't plan on taking the shell back with you, Miss Sangonomiya?
I'm not gonna do that, because then it's just gonna skip
No.
the things with Paimon.
I think it's better if it stays here, with the Dia.
The clamshell?
Watatsumi Island has something new to treasure now.
Hi,
And
your
slowly,
skin!
surely, people are seeing progress in pursuing their aspirations. It'll be of more use here, where it can protect this puddle domain and the dreams of all who journey through here.
Okay, so you mentioned something about a pen name. Mind elaborating? She's not gonna elaborate! Find the location of the third hidden treasure. Floor of white candy, sky of blue? Water droplets wandering around, of course they are. Oh. Oh, it shows where the Eidolons are. Oh, okay, I like that. Let's follow it. Yes, please. Oh no! Of course you're gonna do this. Yeah, you're gonna be just like a Sealy. Go all the way around and then nope. Get back here! Come here! Don't you dare! No! Oh my god, this is just one of them. Let me. Oh my god, it's going so far. Please stop going so far. Please go back to the original spot. Thank you. I appreciate you listening to me. These Eidolons are cute. I'm not gonna get mad at them. It's not at the original spot. It says search for the Hydro Eidolons 1 out of 3, so you really only hope for the best. Oh god dang it, it's gonna be like an actual bloaty floaty. Oh. I didn't think it was gonna actually be like an actual bloaty floaty. I mean, I like bloaty floaties sometimes. Sometimes they could just be plain out annoying. Unlike that one. Please go back. Well, thank you. Bye-bye, Amber. You're leaving. Shangling. There we go.
I can't wait.
Did I have something? Oh, no, it was just this. Oh, there's more events! Shared light. Animal seeking challenges. Ooh. What is this? This should be the last event for 3.8 then. Ooh. 8:14. Just before Fontaine comes out. Then 8:3. Tomorrow's 2, so Thursday. Okay, that's actually perfect. I like that. Let me collect these. Raspberry tree, there we go. And then you are down here. Are you gonna run it? No, you're trapped. Okay, I'm glad these guys don't run around like the first guy did. I thought I was gonna miss right there.
The wind knows me.
I've fought many battles. You guys are a piece of cake. I'm sorry, I know you're scared of fire. Oh, you just go back. Thank you. Are my characters damaged? Barbara! Do your thing! Other has like 56 HP missing. I actually got that right. Then you're fine, and then you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Just checking, because that would annoy me. Ooh. Oh, I was about to say, can you activate it? You can. Why does that seem like a reference to the North Star? Are you guys like cheering me on? That is so cute. Wait, do I actually have to go up there to get that? Oh, that's annoying. I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, yeah, they are cheering me on. That is so cute. Oh, they're teleporting. So it is the same three. Oh my god, I love that so much. Alright, where is it? Do I have to use this? Where's the thingy? Give me the elevator. I think I'm supposed to go up there. Come on, just take your time. No! I missed it! There we go. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be on top of these or what, but I don't think so. Right, where is it? Is it on that island? I'm confused. Where is it? I mean, I love the view up here. It's beautiful. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Ah, looks promising. Hidden treasure. Oh, yeah, that was a difficult one to get. Land of white candy? Oh! Oh! No! Oh, this is green candy! Here we go. Ooh.
I'll keep this close.
Last treasure. Gaze from afar. Oh. Ooh. The theater. We've been over there. Yes, we have, Paimon. Woo! Report your success to Idia. Not before I read. Oh, never thought I'd be excited about reading. Oh boy. This is why I always have my water with me. Journal with juvenile handwriting. Okay, wait, that was juvenile. Lovely. Tattered bag. Okay. Hey there, youngster, or grown-up, or oldie. Oh, it is juvenile. Whoever you are. When it said, hey, youngster, I thought it was gonna be like an old man or lady. I see you found my treasure and read my diary. I am an inventor and adventurer. Even Miss Idia thinks I'm a genius, you know. This fantastic water park is the furthest thing I've reached so far. I've had a great time here. How about you? It's okay if you haven't been having fun. I'm sure you'll be just like me. And find even more cool and distant parks to explore in the future. Aww. According to Mama and Papa's story, yep, young kid, there's a paradise for finches and crystal flies on top of a cloud. Well, I know one lady that likes finches. I made this kite to find that paradise and play with them. Oh, that sounds like a fairy tale. But when I used the kite to fly, I couldn't find that paradise. I don't know how to fly a kite. Maybe it's because I wasn't flying high enough? But that's fine. I landed in the desert. You landed in the desert? Did you, like, let go of your kite and follow it? Made friends with a super cool, super huge red bird? I mean, Oceanade is a blue fish bird lady? I think they call them scorpions or something. Oh. Oh, super huge red bird, and even rode it for a long way on the back of a huge creature with many legs. I think I call them scorpions or something. Oh, I also met Miss Idia, who managed to convince me the big red bird and the scorpions turned around and go back to sleep. And after that, oh, so she protected him. That's cute. Him or her. After that, she took me to this water park where the flying balls of water were even more magical than the crystal flies, the Adolans. They gave me tasty apples, assisted me in my research for construction materials. Are you a kid? Helped me build a new kite and even took me on to new adventures in mysterious places so that I can see the scenery from super duper high up. I can't tell if they're actually like a kid or not, or if they're just talking like a kid. Miss Idia said that if I were to become a super famous adventurer someday, then this place must be my first stop, the start of my journey. So, I drew the first super kite that I invented in my diary. Can I see it? Well, the blueprint of the thing anyway. Who knows, maybe you'll also be able to visit many unexpected new places and meet new friends after making and using it. Well, I'll definitely meet new places and friends. Oh, and also, before you use it, please make sure to tie a lot of the balloons to your body. This is important, so if you don't want to get hurt when you crash to the ground. Anyways, all the best of luck. May you fly even higher than I did with this kite. He tied balloons to himself and floated up with his kite? You find many sketches at the end of the diary. I wish I could keep these. Well, I mean, I guess I have the VOD to keep, but still. Oh, I almost have 4 million more. God dang. You find many sketches at the end of the diary. This must be the kite that the diary writer is referring to. While the handwriting is messy, the sketch is quite neat, as it happens with all artists. Though, I guess I kind of have decent handwriting. The feature design is well shaped, has an effective weight-bearing skeletal structure, and many safety features. It is apparent that only a highly educated child could have produced such a high-level design. I'm guessing they have like a dendrovision or something. Maybe the diary writer is the child of the scholarly parents. That could be a possibility too. And has been interested in engineering since an early childhood. Unfortunately, it has been designed by a child. As it has been designed by a child, the kite can only be used by a child. It is too small and, unlike a glider, cannot support the weight of an adult for an extended amount of time. Maybe it could become the perfect toy for Paimon. Oh, if you were to dedicate a lot of time into actually building it, using the blueprint as a reference, that is. The process will probably be quite painstaking for the inexperienced. Oh, I want to see that. That would be so cute. Paimon just on a kite. Yeah, I found it. Are you gonna give me an extra luxurious reward for doing this? Or were those the rewards? Because that was a lot of reading. I should get a reward for that. See, there we go. Yeah, I wish this was voice line though. It's kind of annoying that it isn't, but eh. There's also so many challenges around. Holy crap. Ooh, there's mud. Can I splash in it? I can't splash in it. Aww. That makes me sad. Alright, India, I found depressing mud. India, we're back. We succeeded big time. All 3 treasures are ours. Do I actually get to choose something? Oh, that fast? I knew you were no ordinary person, but I didn't expect it to be this easy. How was your experience? Special? It was certainly high enough up. Whoever left that 3rd treasure behind is a child at heart. I thought they were an actual child. They use creative metaphors and their clues were right on the money. Let Paimon guess, are they some kind of fairy tale author or something? Those aren't metaphors. They're just the real thoughts of a child. The one who left the 3rd treasure behind was actually just a young girl. Young girl, of course. Wait, a kid? You're joking, right? How did she even get up there? The child overheard her parents talking about a hidden paradise up in the clouds, as she mentioned, where all sorts of beautiful creatures like finches and crystal flies lived, so she secretly built a big kite hoping to soar into the clouds and visit her flying friends. That's adorable, but she ended up in the desert alone? I don't know if it was because the wind was ignorant, or if it was intentional, but the kite ended up being carried off course. Instead of soaring up to the paradise in the sky, it landed in the middle of the desert. The child didn't find her finches and crystal flies, but she had a wonderful time playing with the gentle hydroodolans. I imagine that would be very terrifying for the parents, seeing your child be whisked off, literally by the wind. Thanks for that, Venti. Who became her squishy new friends. Whoa, slow down there. You talk so fast that Paimon can hardly keep up. And for a kid to fly all that way on a giant kite, a lot must have happened along the way. You're going too fast, and it seems like we're missing out on a lot of details. Look, I really can't explain the sense of wonder that the kid feels during the adventures, so you'll just have to experience it for yourselves. I may not experience it for myself, but I did read it. Besides the message from the child, there are also a few pages from her diary in the box, and the details are really something. But before she really ripped out the pages from the diary just to show future adventures? That's adorable. She really is smart. But before we get to that, there's still one thing left to do that is both full of ceremony but is also important. Shall we take care of that first? Is that my own treasure? Yes, you're right. We found all the treasures, so now it's time to leave a treasure of our own behind. Please tell me I actually get to leave something. It's finally time. Let's put our heads together. Where should we find the perfect spot to bury our treasure? We have to think this carefully. We can't be scatterbrained about it. I'm gonna be scatterbrained about it. Near the lake? Actually, people would think about that. Placing at the entrance of the Valyria Mirage, someplace high up in the Silver Bottle courtyard? Like that little kid did. Maybe at the entrance, but keep it well hidden. The entrance? You mean we'll put the chest right by the door? No, don't put it, like, above the ground. That's pretty direct. Interesting. This is the first time someone has suggested a hiding spot like that. But if you do that, it won't be too easy for guests. Would it be too easy for guests to find the treasure? No, I want to hide it, like, really difficult in the most simple of spots. Man. Paimon gets what you mean. Probably. I'm gonna leave a flower since I can't do that. Because we've struggled really hard to get treasure chests purposely stuck in hard-to-reach areas. Right? Right? You don't want others to suffer like we have? No! I want them to suffer! That makes sense. We'll start a trend. And who knows, someday we'll start finding treasure chests all over the place. Yeah, I hope that's foreshadowing. Let's go to the entrance of the Valuria Mirage. Time to head out. Hold on. Please take this first. The box? This is a special box imbued with the power of hydroadolons, which can greatly extend the storage time of mementos and prevent them from deteriorating over time. Smart. God dang it, why is the stream doing this? And as for the memento you choose, you can keep it a secret from me if you want. Awesome, this really helps. Why the heck is my internet being like this? Makes no sense. With a fantastic container like this, we can store fresh things like fresh fruit and herbs and yummy food for a long time. Is it like a mini fridge? But if we don't tell everything to Idia, will you still be able to pass along the cipher to other guests? Make it make it a challenge! It's all about mystery and surprise. Exactly! And that's why I was trying to get it in the beginning to make it a challenge. The most obvious spot, so then you can make it the most difficult. Durr! The treasure you leave behind will become the crown jewel of the Returning Curious project. Every bit as impressive as the original Mora pocket watch. So, figurative pocket watch? I can't wait to see what kind of guests will find your treasure and how they'll react to your memento. I won't even be able to keep my mementos other than the Mora. I will be able to glance... Will I be able to glance at this keepsake... That this keepsake was left by you? I'm getting so excited. Now it's for us to return the favor. Oh, Paimon understands now. Then we need to choose a really special memento, flower, to make sure that Idia can understand what we're trying to say with just a glance. And then Idia should write us a letter and tell us the good news. Can you send letters from inside a domain? Very well, then it's settled. I wanted to place it in the beginning to make it a challenge. At least place it behind a tree or a bush or... Okay, that's better, but still not what I was hoping. I want to make it a challenge. Make the other adventurers suffer! I get a choice. I get two choices. I'm gonna make it the most hidden as possible. Let me... There we go. Oh my god. I was getting so scared for a minute there. The W key on my keyboard was stuck and I could not press it. Whew! Another memento. Oh! So that's why this one didn't look like that. Someone else's treasure, but Idia didn't tell us the cipher. Could it be... Why the heck is my stream glitching out like this? Legendary Mora pocket watch. Oh, so that was just like a legend? Well, fancy that. I don't want it to leave it obvious. Make the other adventurers suffer. At least put it behind the big tree. Finally time. Paimon's getting a bit worked up. So what do you want to leave behind? Photo of the two of us, weapon behind. Sweet flower. As much as I was joking about the flower, I want to leave a photo. You mean a picture with the camera? Let's just take a picture. I thought I canceled that. What the heck? I'll do that in a second. It's just a picture. Would anyone really care about that? Pictures may not be rare, but the most important thing is we're in it. They can remember us. That we're literally unique adventurers to Tevat. We're not like adventurers from the Adventurers Guild and stuff. We're not even wearing... I mean, yeah, we're wearing special clothes, but we're not wearing special clothes from each nation. I want to. That's true. We've already accomplished something really... some really amazing things, and it wouldn't be exaggerating to say that we're living legends. Not exactly, no. literally defeated gods. Let Paimon picture how excited those photo guests will be when they find our photo. Maybe they'll scream with joy and excitement, or maybe they'll be confused. Who are these two? Who are these two as they dig up the treasure left from the memento thing? I wonder who these two are. Definitely couldn't be related to the hidden treasure that Idiot told me about. Definitely not. Well, it'll be okay, even if someone who doesn't know anything about famous adventurers finds it. I guess that could be the case. They can take our photo to the nearest town and ask around. Someone might set them straight in no time. We'll be legendary! After all, we're already famous and getting more so by the day. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, actually. Anyway, taking a selfie is a great idea. Let's go with that. I said a picture, not a selfie. You pick out the best one together. Aww. Yeah, this one looked great. Taking pictures together with Paimon, that is so cute. This reminds Paimon, we should take more photos together in the future, so we'll have even more treasured memories. That's so cute! I love their relationship. Maybe one day, when we're running low on more, we can choose some pictures, make a photo album, and sell it for a pretty penny. Photo album of the famous adventurers, Lumine and Paimon. Together with Paimon, you choose a memento and place it inside the storage box Idiot provided. As you are writing your message, you have a deep discussion with Paimon about what to include in addition to your brief description of your memento and why it is special. Your experiences in the Valyria Mirage were so rich and colorful that you didn't know which one to choose. Even the sights and sounds inside the Valyria Mirage are spectacular. Ultimately, you settled on a blessing for companionship and happiness without worry. To the traveler who finds this chest, may your travels be filled with joy and free of care, and your companions always by your side. Aww! Enjoy your time vacationing within the Valyria Mirage. Mission complete. The ultimate treasure of returning curious has been buried. Hold on, I found a watch. Oh my god, this is so obvious. Hide it behind a bush, not just in the middle. At least hide it like there or something. There's some bushes there. Or like in one of these bloaty floaty flowers. Phew, it's a strange feeling, planting the seeds of a story for the future instead of uncovering something left behind by an unknown predecessor. See, it is actually really fun to do this. I've done this type of thing once before. Like in 7th grade, our English teacher had told us to write a note to our future selves and leave like 3 things in envelope of sorts. And then once we graduated, we would get those back. And I actually got mine back, and I completely forgot what I left in there. And the writing on my letter is so cringeworthy. Oh, I hate it so much, but it was so fun too. Hopefully we'll see those seeds sprout soon. Not too soon. They'll definitely bear fruit. Now we just have to wait for Idia's response. Oh, we don't. Yay! But I hate that it's so obvious. Maybe we could come back next year and actually do this again. That would be fun if we could actually come back next year. How many penny do I have? 20? How was I looking at this? Clicking without thinking. $20, yeah. So this would be 30. If I were to get a 5-star, should I get Kokomi or Wanderer? I like Wanderer as a character and his play style, and that he can do a lot of damage. But I also need another good support, and Kokomi would be a good support. She's like a 5-star Barbara. Maybe I'd wish for Wanderer, but I want to do a ritual of some kind. I was gonna do something before that, but I completely forgot what it was. I love the Valuria Mirage so much. I hope it's gonna come back next year, like, what is it? Why can't I remember it? Golden Apple Archipelago. I believe that was a 2-year thing. Oh, it's just a reputation quest. I'm gonna do a ritual. First, I'm gonna go to the shrine and see if I have any good luck over here. Now, I believe that was all the quests for the Valuria Mirage 2, though I will come back once I've gotten enough vouchers for Kaya's skin. Which should be soon. But I'll count on it. Give! Give me! I don't know what kind of ritual I want to do. I don't have a... Got the fortune flip. Please, 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 please. Rising fortune, that's not the best, but it's not the worst. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Dang it, I really wanted to keep this. This looks cool. Mysterious Mora pocket watch. A Mora shaped and Mora shiny. Pocket watch you accidentally found in this Valuria Mirage. This one bears a strong resemblance to a Mora pocket watch left behind a seasoned adventurer in the earliest days of returning curious. One wonders how much it is worth. I don't know, but I don't want to sell it. I want to keep it. It looks cool. I can't even keep it. Because it's leaving on the 16th, which I'm pretty sure that's when the update is. When is the 16th, actually? What day is it? Please don't tell me it's a stream day. I need to get back to Hogwarts Legacy anyway, so it shouldn't really matter if it's a stream day or not. 16th. It's a Wednesday. That's what I was thinking. I think most of the updates are on Wednesdays. Okay. However, Idia also says it's not about the value of the treasure or the watch, but the stories hidden inside the treasures. I mean, it looks cool. Why not keep it if it looks cool? Plus, I like compasses. Especially old-timey compasses. Perhaps using monetary value as the measure of this memento is not the most fitting thing. Oh my god, there's more! There seems to be a message written on paper. The front has a flourish to it. The humor penetrates through the back of the paper. Haha, darn it! You managed to find the Mora pocket watch. I hit it so expertly. Well done. Well done. Bravo. I tip my hat to you. Who are you? Though someone as obviously talented and as skilled as you must have noticed this pocket watch is made in the shape of Mora with a thin coat of Mora colored paint. By market standards, it's barely worth anything. That's what I was thinking. Right now, I'm sure your mood has shifted pretty drastically and you can't help but think, the treasure that has started the whole returning Oh, this is the treasure that started the whole returning curious. What happened with the other treasures then? How long has this been going on? It's just a piece of junk like this? And he even wanted people to imitate him. That adventurer who left this pocket watch is nothing but a giant fraud. But don't be angry yet. Allow me to explain briefly. I'm angry because I can't keep it. The only reason why Mora has become the standard, I mean, if you looked at this from a certain angle, it would look like it's just very thick Mora. has become the standard, unquestioned currency of choice, Mora that circulates across the world is because it stands the great and powerful. It stands the great and powerful without compare, the upholder of contracts, the fair and wise, the well, allow me to admit the next 5,000 words of praise for Morax. I'm guessing you're a person from Liyue? And say that it is his credit standing behind Mora that infuses it with value. Without his credit, it is just around a piece of metal. I guess that's fair. A round piece of metal with a tri thingy on it. That's also on Paimon. It's us. And behind this pocket watch is my own journey over the mountains and rivers, searching tirelessly, millions upon millions of steps taken in pursuit of the greatest treasure of the desert. Dozens of novels would not be enough to tell my tale in full, so I left behind this pocket watch that accompanied me throughout my entire journey. From when... Okay. It's a very dear pocket watch to you. Why give it up to other adventurers? There's a chance, you probably know that there is a chance that even though it's probably not worth much, or probably not worth anything, adventurers are still probably going to try to sell it. So I left behind this pocket watch that accompanied me throughout my entire journey from when I was yet small. That's one way to say I was small adventure. I don't know. It's definitely not because this is all I have left on me. Aha. Perhaps one day I shall become a renowned adventurer, and my fame will spread across the vat. Then my reputation will stand behind this watch, and you definitely won't feel like you've been burned. Of course, perhaps you've stood all this long ago, and you're even stronger than I am. Perhaps you're already a big deal. I mean, kind of. But even then, my logic holds. This pocket watch will be the most ancient memento you've found in the Valyria Mirage, and you will have given it greater value. So when you read this message from me, from the me burying this pocket watch, it won't matter if we're separated by decades or centuries. Let us work hard and become the best we can be. Aww, I like that. And then we can spread my understanding of what creates value across the vat, allowing everyone to live to the fullest. I mean, the only thing that creates value is people themselves, not the objects themselves. Across the vat, allowing everyone to live to the fullest. Signed, an adventurer who doesn't really have much of a reputation. The signature is really, really fancy. I want to see the signature. Is it like a bunch of squiggles? Alright, I got Rising Fortune. What kind of ritual do I want to do? What can correlate to the Wanderer? I have an idea. I mean, I'm probably not gonna get him, but it's still better to do. It still feels better to do the ritual than not. So if I move, why did that stop? I don't know.
Don't fear.
No.
Yo-Yo's here.
Leave, Yo-Yo. What was your name? Sammy? I think it was Sammy. The little thing that he gave me. I think it was Sammy. Maybe I'll do this. Face me, bruh!
Bow before me, worm!
Wanderer, save me from your chaotic self. You're the reformed Wanderer. He's the not bad Wanderer, not good Wanderer. Help me! Please! Oh. Who's gonna save me? You say it's a sacrificial weapon. It's not a sacrificial weapon. It's Frozen. Oh no, I want a sacrificial weapon. I should have wished on the weapon banner. Are sacrificial weapons even there? No, I don't even think they're there. Well, that's a good thing that I didn't wish there then. Yeah, hold your horses. Now, I believe this will get me to like 80 or... Woo! Oh, that gets me to 1. Or 0, I guess. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Thanks. Still gonna save for 10 pulls. Alright, you can leave now. No, please. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, he was just about to attack me. Holy crap. I've never been more scared. You're a new character. Are you the one that came up with that new thing that appeared in the Archon quest? Oh, you don't like your thoughts. I know nothing about you, Frozen. I know about Layla and Candace and the other characters. Oh, hi. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Okay, let me see what this is. Can I use it for Barbara? Please, 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 please. No! Why does it have to be crit rate and attack? Oh. Wait, no, wait a minute! I think my first 5-star on the standard banner on my main account was also, indeed, lost prior to the Sacred Winds. Which is this book. Boundless Blessing. Increases the movement speed by 10% when in battle, gain an 8% elemental damage bonus. Does that apply to all characters? Or just Barbara? Because I need her to max off HP, not attack or crit rates. She's a support character. Why does she have 2 books? Maybe that's like her diary or something. I don't know. Max 4 stacks last until the character falls or leaves combat. Oh my god. I have to do this because it's a 5-star weapon. Even if it's, like, completely atrocious, it's better overall. Oh, if only this was a 5-star weapon. Well, maybe not this one specifically, because there's still attack, but... this is the only thing with HP. Oh, Barbara, you're lucky. Man. Okay, I'm sad now. But I guess that's just gonna turn out the way it is. It's the way the cookie crumbles, everybody. Oh, man. Why did the cookie have to crumble? At least it wasn't Wanderer, because I honestly really wasn't hoping for him. Because I think I want the Archon. Although I will probably get the Archon for Fontaine. God dang it. I'll probably get the oh my god. Archon for Fontaine. Not the Farcon. On my main account, though, it's a little iffy because I think I'm going to be rolling on a 50-50 there. And I haven't gone on that account in a long time. And I really need to get all the Prima Gems I can before these events wear out. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, or wherever you're in this crazy world. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Bye!